that was just being made. For example, he did the the NASCAR stuff. He's done the Fur Kids videos and stuff like that. So if you have a look at all the media content that's just been released, and the one that was just done on the Facebook page probably 3 hours ago, if anyone's interested, it's like a 2-minute video, but go and have a look at it. It's so well done that if Watts was in Australia, I would actually use him as a videographer at my events.
And this is on the official Facebook or on Watts' page?
Yeah, go have a look at the official Facebook. There was a video post of obviously NASCAR, but it was put up 2 hours ago, and it's not one that was being put up before, and it's been done very well. So go check it out if you're interested, and you'll see the quality. And this is the other thing. We're in the direction of what we're doing is about quality. People do not realize that other projects can't even touch us in that respect. We're about quality. We're not about slapping up a digital billboard in New York City or in some city that is, staying our token that everyone's doing. That's, to me, that's not even quality anymore. That's just something that's getting absolutely thrashed. It's just a digital billboard. You know what I mean? So we've got a real professional element to what we're doing as well.
Yeah, so just to touch on that, quantity versus quality, I can speak for that. I used to work at CVS as a pharmacy tech, and I made my way to district trainer, but I did get a new job at this clinic, and the first thing I did at this clinic when I started working is I just cleared the show queue. It's where all the prescriptions come in. I just typed every single one, and my trainer was looking at me what is this? You finished it? I was like, yeah. And then he's like, okay, what about all the patients? Did you contact them? Some of these need PAs. Did you contact insurance? And even though I completed all these tasks, it wasn't quality work. And that's something that they taught me. It's not quantity, it's quality. You could tweet as much as you want. You can put out all this stuff, but if it's not worth anything, there's no point. That's why we have that mission statement and we have Watts, which I'm going to watch this video right now, actually. I'll be back.
Hey guys, I have a question. I was out of town today. I just came back. Can you put me in on what happened today or anything good?
Yep. So what I'll do is give us a sec. I can actually just probably highlight some of those things for you because we do have some minutes. Just give me a moment.
Cool. Thanks,
where are we? I've got TJ actually took some notes. Give me a sec. Just trying to bring it up. So it's quite a fair bit.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm just going to mute my mic while I actually scroll through it because it's in our own chat. So just give me a couple minutes.
Okay, thanks, Jay Trash.
The suspense is killing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to actually find. It's well written, but it was several hours ago. I'm just scrolling through it to make sure I find the right one in our own chat.
No, I'm just giving you shit.
Because I read it early this morning.
Jay Freshen, are you talking about the recap from the AMA?
Yeah. The one that TJ wrote. Unless you've got a quick copy of it, because it's so many hours ago that was posted. Have you got it there?
This one is not from TJ, but it's something that OMG shared in the.
Okay. Is that the one?
It looks like it. Just check real quick. It's in our chat at 5:54 p.m.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that it was written right. Is that from Arios?
Yes.
I'm just going to quickly read it to make sure, because obviously I don't want to read out something that's. Yeah, it sounds about right. Blah blah blah. Yes and no. To be honest, I like the way TJ wrote it. The chat is so far up. Give us a sec. I'm going to do it on the surface. It's a bit better to get through.
Is it good news?
No, it's a good couple. Look, I mean, in regards to, there are some good questions, and there's some good answers to it.
I wish I was there, because I was out of town. I went play in a tournament of baseball out of town. I went camping.
Oh, right. Look, I mean, to be honest, just so you know, anyway, you know, there were a couple good points. Well, obviously, there were some good questions by the community. Here we are. All right, so I can actually probably start to go through it now. All right, so there's probably 10 or 11 things. So I'll quickly go through it. We burnt. Okay, so the developer, Babydoge Father, burnt 250 trillion tokens, which is about 500k. He also posted the BS scan link for everyone to see. So it was about 500k USD. He did give a shout out to the Chinese community, which basically assisted with getting us listed on Gate.io. So it was a community push, and you know, special thanks to the Chinese community for rallying that, and that's something that Babydoge Father did. You know, mention that, you know, it's part of it is the community, and you know, we can, as the community, can push for certain things to happen, and there's no stopping us from going in that direction. So he did give a shout out, and there was a few questions about possible exchange listings. He did say, just wait for the.
No.
No. So people asked, and he did say, you've just got to wait for the announcements. He didn't want to actually say anything in the chat. Someone asked a question about potentially reducing or cutting the reflections. He basically said there's no plans to cut the reflections at the moment, but you know, maybe if in the future, possibly, maybe there might be a plan to decrease the reflections if the volume increases. But
that's exactly right. Okay.
Any change to any contract or anything of that nature has to be voted on by the community. It's not something that he would make that decision alone, because it is. Yeah, it's when it comes to these type of things, there will be a vote, but there's really nothing of that respect in the near future at the moment. There's talks about a game, but nothing solid at the moment. There are a few ideas surrounding that. He did mention that, you know, there is an idea, there is something that's potentially in the pipeline about a game, and you know, that could potentially make a token from playing the game, like Babydoge. But that's all. That's just
Speculation.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing solid about that at the moment. So it's more about giving people some sort of a taste and an idea. Babydoge has obviously spoken to a few companies in regards to the possibility of a credit card and having a credit facility, but nothing is 100% certain. And obviously, you can't give any certainty on that at the moment, but there is still that possibility. Someone asked, there was a question about renouncing the ownership. Now, it's good that that question was asked because there are people that have that question on their mind. What people don't realize is that if the ownership gets renounced, it could potentially impact the actual project in regards to the fact that if PancakeSwap, and this is a very good example, if PancakeSwap goes to version 3 or version 4, they've already gone from version 1 to version 2. If you renounce the ownership, you can't actually move the liquidity.
Ah, shit. Okay.
And you also don't have the ability to whitelist exchange wallets. So exchanges need to be able to have, they do ask to have their wallets whitelisted, and that's the other fact to it. It can actually cause irreversible, pretty much have a negative impact and effect if you do renounce ownership. So we need to have, the Babydoge Father needs to have that ability to be able to make those changes if the swaps change. And we've already seen PancakeSwap go from version 1 to version 2. We don't want to cause damage in that respect.
No.
So it's a good example and it's a good point. Yeah, it could be detrimental. So, and that's something.
And also, real quick, just to add on, sorry, Jay, but just to add on to what he said, another thing, like Babydoge Father went in and turned off reflections for the dev wallet. So like that's something that you can do if the ownership is not renounced.
Yeah.
And we need to be able to have those things to be able to expand the project in the future. Sorry, Jay, go ahead.
No, that's exactly right. I didn't ever think of that, but that's exactly right, having the ability to do that. So, that was like a positive change. Obviously welcomed by the community. Everyone's like, oh, wow, that's actually pretty good. So we need to ensure that stays that way, and I'm all for it. Another thing was in regards to charities having their own QR code that will serve as their own Babydoge wallet, so donations may be given to them directly using Babydoge. And just highlighting on that, someone also mentioned about would there be any idea or any way in the future moving forward in regards to, instead of a dollar value, making those donations in like a dollar value, also making those donations in a Babydoge value. Babydoge, and that's also that was an idea that was floated, and that's something that that would be a good idea. But there's obviously some considerations that need to go into it. So the charity stuff is obviously moving forward nicely. There was in regards to the dev, so one thing that obviously Steady Hands has said now, that someone asked about the dev wallet and redistributions. The dev wallet doesn't receive any redistributions. The charity wallets receive the redistributions. So that's good. I that's another thing that's also good. So it's sort of those charity wallets have the ability to keep growing nicely. There was a question about the Tesla giveaway. That would have been a few people were wondering about Tesla giveaway.
Right.
The Tesla giveaway will happen, but there is a legal process behind it. Babydoge Father is currently working on it and figuring out an efficient way to make this giveaway happen, to the point where he also said that he wants to essentially wrap the Tesla in Babydoge. So it will happen. Yeah, so it will happen, but there is a there is a very strict process regarding some of the legal side for it to move forward. So a few people were quite.
Will it be endorsed by Elon Musk or?
Good, because someone else also asked that.
He said, thank you for everyone and blah, blah, blah. When I saw that guy, I saw his face, giving thanks for the holders and everything. In that moment, I buy the Babydoge coins.
Yeah, that's cool.
That because you told about Elon Musk is the figure and the face off, and Christian Campisu too, and that's why. That's why my reason to buy the Babydoge coins.
Okay, continue on, Treasure Action.
Okay.
Please continue.
All right. Thank you. All right. So there was one last thing in regards to speaking developers develop an app that is dedicated to Babydoge, which shows transactions and reflections. So, look, I mean, at the moment, in regards to transaction, like reflections wise, you can use Moonscan, but there could be potentially something in the pipeline that, it's very similar in a way of that nature. So, look, there were obviously those were the main questions that were essentially that, were answered. There were other questions in between of that were very similar to one another. And basically, they're the main ones that we want to highlight. So there was about 10 or 11 there. And other than that, obviously we had people coming in and just saying thanks. So moving forward, we, just so you know as well, we've obviously had some pretty lengthy discussions with the community this morning. We will be implementing, a more structured approach to the AMA moving forward, and the whole admin and mod team are working together this week to hash out that process. And we've taken note with some feedback with the community, because everyone does like having the AMA. Everyone was, sort of saying it for a long time. So, we're sort of, we are moving in that direction just to sort of structure it a bit better. So, next time if you have the ability of joining in, you'll be listening to a little bit well-structured AMA. Other than that, I hope that sort of gave you something to think about.
Perfect. Okay, thank you. Thanks a lot, AJ Trasher.
Yeah, thank you.
The volume was a little low today, I found.
Was that me, the volume, or?
No, me, the volume, like the volume of supply,
The volume.
Oh, right.
circulation volume.
Yeah, look, I mean, to be honest, even though we had the burn, and this is something that people are starting to realise now, it's not necessarily when burn will a burn make the price skyrocket. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. And a very good example of that as well, is that a few people are now starting to say, it's not necessarily has to happen all the time. The way that we're doing it is a nice way of doing it, where it won't potentially damage the actual token alone, and not ridiculously skyrocket the price.
I think it's better. I think it's better to have like a steady growth instead of having like a really, really high volume. Instead of having, it's better to have steady growth, and we'll grow a small, bigger and bigger and bigger every.
Correct.
Instead of
to be
going
honest,
up,
yeah, that's exactly right. And people need to realise that if you're in for a short gain, you're going to be the ones that are screaming burn the whole lot. Because you're the one that you're essentially the one that just wants to make that 2x and then run off. And I know that there are people that are like that. I'm personally not one of them, because I'm sort of looking at bigger picture. I've been holding since the second week, and I've just continued buying into it since, where I can. Obviously I've just been doing it bit by bit, just to sort of bolster my bag. But in saying that, the actual project alone, and this is something that we continuously like to highlight, is that some of the stuff that we just some of the things that we've mentioned, and Baby Doge Father's mentioned, that that is in the pipeline or is to be confirmed or coming up or whatever it is.
Yeah.
There's some quite a few technical use cases to it, but there's also a humanitarian aspect to it, which is what we're really about. And you know, he is really about that. He's just not someone that says, okay, we're going to do charity donations. You know, we're just another charity donations. No, his whole background is essentially being someone who has worked with charities for most of his adult life. So, you know, it's important that, you know, we obviously also ensure that we retain that aspect to the project, because that's essentially what brings people to our community. There's always going to be an element to all crypto communities that are in here that will only come in to scream when Burn or when Binance make their 0.5 return on it and then run to the next place and scream the same thing. So, you know, slowly, we'll see those particular people phase out, and we will probably have 90% of the community that have a very similar way of thinking, and obviously very similar way of wanting the project to grow and be around for a very long time.
I have just one more question. Was anything mentioned? Like, I remember when Bob Geldof, he started off Live Aid, and would there be anything in the works for Babydoge, like a sort of a Live Aid, but to save dogs and to save animals around the world? A humanitarian campaign, but with music
Yeah,
involved?
so look, I mean, the global side of it is something that we are looking into. Babydoge Father does want to be able to expand his reach globally. So, you know, he wants to go in that direction, more so just outside of the US. Because, you know, for example, in Australia, we've got one of the largest organizations, called the RSPCA. And, you know, they heavily rely on funding from the community and donations for them to be sustainable. And we as a community do rely on RSPCA to be able to do our part, because there's no other organisation or government body that actually gives a shit. If, you know, with the global approach, these are the type of organisations, also besides the smaller ones as well, you know, that people, you know, obviously are out there, you know, building shelters and taking animals in and stuff like that, also require that same type of funding and attention. So, you know, the bigger picture, yes, I would say so, yes. But obviously there's a bit of work that will go, that goes into that to ensure that it's actually executed properly.
Cool. Thanks a lot for the information, J Trasher. Much appreciation. Babydoge to the moon.
That's it. Babydoge to the moon.
I'm about to be up with the crack of dawn tomorrow morning too. So.
You know what? I've never done. Well, I actually did many years ago when I used to do shift work, and yeah, there's no way that works for me, because I'm usually up. I function throughout the night, and then during the day, it usually takes about half a day for me to start functioning properly. So. All right, so if anyone's obviously got some questions or anything like that, I'm going to be around for a little bit for now. Definitely jump in. We do get some good questions. And I actually do enjoy a good conversation too. So, you know, just jump in.
G'day, Freshen. Hello, it's Luke here. How you going?
Yeah, good yourself, Luke?
Not bad. I'm Aussie as well, so I'm based in Melbourne. So, just a question in relation to the 5,000K holders. Are there any plans for any celebrations for that? You might have already touched on it, but I haven't been on, so I just wanted to get an update.
So
to see if there's any
we're at, just so everyone knows, we're at 498,987 holders. So we're only a couple thousand away from 500,000. Now I can actually, we have actually highlighted something in regards to the 500K, and I'm just going to bring that back up. Where are we? So I mean, at the end of the day, 500K is an amazing milestone in regards to that many holders in such a short period. So the 500K holders, let's have a look. So basically, we still have that donation coming up in regards to, we've got to meet the donation, and we put up a poll about it. Would have been probably in the last 24 to 48 hours, basically asking the community in regards to the 250K and 500K donations. So, we've got to meet that essentially. But in regards to the 500K, the holders, we've got a few things at the moment that we're still going through, before we can obviously go next steps. But there is obviously, a little giveaway that's just been mentioned on the Instagram, the Twitter, and Babydoge Father's just jumped in and basically said, we're giving $1,000 worth of Babydoge away. Monday, winner will be announced on Monday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, in between of some of the bigger things, you can just keep sort of track on that. But, we do have to still do those two larger donations, and we're just going through the process of ensuring that that's obviously executed properly. And also, something that was also mentioned in regards to the Tesla giveaway, it is happening. It is, I think, from what he said, it's going to be wrapped as well. But, there's a bit of a legal process that goes behind it. So, basically just watch your space. 500K holders alone is a massive achievement. And from that point, we'll be able to keep going up and up and up, and obviously more things to come.
Beautiful. And just one other question. With that Tesla giveaway, would that be available to the whole global community or just the American community?
I can't even answer that, to be honest. I can't even answer that. That has
Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Baby Doge Father has actually addressed this. So part of this process and why it's taken a little bit longer than expected is he's trying to figure out how we would ship a Tesla anywhere in the world. So when the giveaway is, it will be. I've heard Jay. I've heard Baby Doge Father talk and address.
Okay.
So,
all right.
yeah, it will be available to everywhere. Obviously there's Tesla dealerships all over the place, but still there's plenty of countries that don't have Tesla dealerships, and so we have to figure out the logistics of how we would get a Tesla to anywhere in the world before we can start this giveaway.
Yeah, and the fact that some countries are left-hand drive and some countries are right-hand drive, right-sided drive. So there's different Teslas required in different jurisdictions as well.
Look, Luke, you know what? If it's
as if this particular coin was released as a Uniswap coin, which is American-centric. The reason why I say that is the very last thing we did around the burn and wanting 50,000 Twitter retweets. You're probably aware that anything that's based out of Binance is Asian centric, so you get a lot of supporters coming through from those particular countries, and a lot of them don't even have access to Twitter, for example. It just seems like there's an oversight there. Same with the NASCAR promotion. It was very American centric, and it feels like, if it was a Uniswap type, on Ethereum type coin release, that would work very well. But in our situation, where again, and I make the analogy where people would like to compare our coin to Shiba, and you can't, because 600,000 sheep followers on Ethereum that have wallets 10 times the size of people that have wallets in India and all the low cost countries, for example. that's why we can only be compared to someone like SafeMin, where they've got already 2.5 million holders, because a lot of the holders only would put in $20, $50 in, buy into this investment. So it's a very different marketplace. I just feel like that's being missed at the moment with some of the directing in marketing, and also in the way we do things. You know, like that. It's very hard to get 50,000 retweets. We probably should have been able to get that, but given the clientele that would never even have access to Twitter, a large proportion of the holders, it's kind of missed, I think. Well, how do you feel about that? Anyway, I just wanted to raise that.
Okay, so obviously it's a good point. And geographically speaking, yes, there is a portion of the community, and there is a portion of the investors that may not necessarily have access to the Twitter platform because of obviously the restrictions in place within their own country, i.e. within China and a couple of other places. However, in saying that, I saw the actual reach in regards to the tweet. We got just under 30,000 retweets. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. And to be completely honest, it's more about raising awareness and, just touching on the fact that, a burn isn't necessarily going to impact it. So even if we did do an extra 500,000, it's not necessarily going to have a major impact. So, it's at the end of the day, it's about raising that awareness. But you got to remember, we're not even 2 months. We're just over a month and a half. And to the point where we're already at, we've already well past SafeMin. We've surpassed SafeMin from their stats from the onset. SHIB is now just a token with very little utility, essentially, right? Yes, it's got a massive following. Yes, there are a lot of people who are invested into it, but that's as far as it is. They've only got this little SHIB swap, and that tanked, to be completely honest. People looked at it and thought it was going to have a major impact, and it had no impact. So the direction of this particular token is about expanding into the market more so as a brand. Now, from a brand standpoint perspective, it will obviously go well past SHIB. And look at Doge. Yes, we shadow in Doge, but Doge doesn't also have any real utility as well. So we're going from just being a meme token to something that has some pretty major technical utilities applied to it, but also the humanitarian aspect as well. So you'll find that someone like myself, I'll keep holding and keep holding, keep holding. I'm not essentially in here to make 2x in the next couple of months. If I wanted to take profit, I could have already taken profit, but I have no necessity to do that right now because obviously I want to be aligned with something that can be a real game changer in the market. And essentially what we're doing from a marketing perspective, yes, we're running a very, very, very lean and tight marketing approach, but that's done in such a way that we're not going to fall into the same trap as per everyone else at the moment. So, I do hear you. Obviously, there's X amount of limitation to obviously the way that's being executed. But in saying that, everything will fall into line and fall into place at the right time, and is done in such a way. So that's my take on it.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
No worries, and it was good feedback. Because then obviously you've got your opinion and I've got my opinion, and that's obviously we do encourage people to raise that, because at the end of the day you are an investor, and if you've got obviously some constructive criticism or feedback, it's always better than not having it at all, because that's obviously plays into potentially changing the way or bettering the way we do things in a certain way.
Yeah, I totally agree. Thank you.
Thanks for that, Luke. If anyone's got any questions or feedback, they're more than welcome to jump in. I'm here for a little while I'm having breakfast. My breakfast sort of drags out for a couple of hours, so I'll do this while I'm doing that.
What's going on with the burning peoples?
Okay, hi James. We did have a burn. We had a burn some hours ago, and it was 250 trillion, which worked out to be about 500k USD. So that was done. Was that what you were after?
Thank you.
Okay. So, you know, just in respect.
Today?
Sorry, what was that, James?
Any other news today, or
Sorry?
any other news today?
We had the AMA this morning, or actually this morning my time, and it would have been afternoon and evening for everyone else. So, you know, it was just a question and answer. So at the moment, you know, it's what's currently pinned, what's also on our official Twitter and also Facebook in regards to announcements. So there's obviously a giveaway announcement, you know, that the Babydoge father has put out there. So if you want to jump on that, check the pinned messages.
Yes.
Already jumped.
What's the market cap right now?
Okay, well, I'm not in front of my screen, so just give me a moment.
Why are you doing that, Jay? I just got to hoot and holler a little bit. I knew I timed the chart perfectly. I bought the dip, and as soon as I did, the price started shooting back up. We just had $100,000 buy.
Damn.
Yep, I just seen that now. Wow. There you go. So you just bought just before that. There you go.
So keep buying those dips.
Yeah, I bought in at 16.17.
And yeah, it's already at 17.06. There you go. So you just got in literally, you just walked into that door before that person dropped the stack. Or was it you that dropped that stack?
Well, I wish.
Whale
Yeah, it's at $102. $102,000. That's nice. There you go, 340 BNB. There you go. We have someone that's super keen, and then we've got obviously some pretty, you know, we've got some. Yeah, we've had another 10k, we've got 4k, we've got 300, we've got 100. You know, so there you go. That sort of. It's funny. As soon as that happens, people are legit. You know, we'll have it on the screen and think, okay, boom, better buy in right now. It's funny the way that works.
Yeah, it's just a weird feeling I had, so I just pulled the trigger on it. I said, frick it.
You know
How
what?
many holders have you right now? Are we over 500,000?
No, we're at 498. So we're only a couple thousand shy of 500,000, which is pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that.
Thank
All
you.
right. So that dip, we had 782k in volume in the dip, and now just eating the dip, we've had 297k eating that dip. So that's not too bad. It's pretty good. But whoever just asked in regards to the market cap, which includes the lock liquidity, it's at 470 million at the moment. Like someone's listening to the news. Kalani Oliveira.
Follow Kalani. Huh?
Kalani, is it okay if you mute your mic?
I know do speaking, and
Stilo says, Stilo's got a good way of saying it to people. He goes, welcome, welcome, welcome. and I'm not going to steal his line.
Okay.
Don't be shy.
He's a good guy.
Hey?
Stilo.
Yeah, he's got a good presence. And as you've probably seen, we're all different in our own way.
It's really,
Hey, what's up, guys?
really nice team you have.
What was that name changed?
It's a really nice team, everyone.
That's right, we do. We've got a really good thing here, and everyone is super nice all the time, which is good. And this is what essentially, we're always talking about the community. Not all the time. The intricacies and the technical aspect, as you've probably seen. When I give some of my answers, but what we do have is we do have what makes this community is the nice aspect to it. And everyone is always friendly. So, that's what separates us from the rest. And I hope, we will definitely continue in that direction.
Hey, what's up, guys?
The people must to understand it's not the important thing to burn. The most important thing is to have patience and wait till the tree is big. It's 2 months till now. Until now, I saw they are making very, very good things. And step by step in the future, I think they make more bigger things. That must wait. Be patient.
Yes, you said it. Patience. Patience is key. If you don't have patience, then I don't know what then. So, it's always good to apply that patience. And well said.
In the sense, is the millennials, how they said, no? The new generation, he have an idea, he share, he gives to foundations, he share with us. That is not normal in the past. This is new. And the people is asking, what is this? What is that? Maybe they don't understand how is the mechanism,
That's right. So it's, it's a progressive path. Essentially, you can't always be sort of trapped in the past, in the old way of doing things, because it may not necessarily work, in these times. So, there are a few people that are from obviously some of, we do have members of the community that are, from an older generation as well. However, they've got a very positive and progressive way of thinking. So, they, in regards to some of their knowledge, they've adapted quite well. So, basically we will continue to adapt to our surroundings. And that's what also essentially makes a project or brand successful. In this day and age, you have to be adaptive. And if you don't adapt, you get left behind.
Exactly. And we must to buy all we can before they burn. That is the thing. It's in the opposite side. We don't must to wait they burn. We must to buy before they burn.
Look, at the end of the day, I mean, I'll always say that, we shouldn't always look at the actual burn as a potential price impact. It could and it couldn't. It might and might not. However, where we're at the current moment is a good time, right? Now is probably a perfect time to, have the ability to sort of buy into a project, right? In its infancy. Every token out there at some point when it starts to mature, starts to, you see exponential growth and it expands, at a phenomenal rate, then obviously you do see that price impact. People then start to panic and think, oh, I'm going to quickly miss that train, and then jump in at that point. So obviously at the end of the day, do your own research. I'm not going to tell you when or when not to buy, but your research essentially will give you some sort of an idea as to when it is a good time. There is enough data now, even though it's only under 2 months. There is a little bit of data. Obviously, I usually wait till about 3 months, but that's my own personal thing. I like several months worth of data to be able to analyze something. But essentially, if you're learning and you want to do some research, have a look at the current trend, and you'll understand it. And if you have the ability to buy in, now's probably a good time, I'd say. But that's my own opinion, strictly my own opinion. I do encourage people to look into it and understand the process, and understand what the market and how everything is impacted at the moment.
Yeah, but when start the Dogecoin to be a coin to be paid, and e-commerce start to move the coins, that is mathematics goes up, but the people is hurry to burn. It's not smart to burn the wood you need for the next winter,
That's exactly right. And your analogy is 100% right. People need to understand that it's not necessary to run burns constantly. It can have a detrimental effect. Now, I've actually seen a couple of projects out there that, within the first week have burned 50% of its supply. The reason why they've done that is to obviously skyrocket the price. But they usually don't last more than a couple of weeks. They usually tank pretty hard, because people consider it, a quick pump and dump, essentially. So people need to understand that it's not necessary, and it's not also good in regards to the longevity of something. It needs to be able to grow without those large burns. Like, to me, that burn we did today, for example, we shouldn't have to really do for a little while, if that. So give it 2 days, I reckon, now, and you'll start to see a lot of people saying when burning. So those people that obviously say that won't necessarily also jump into voice chat as well. They just quickly jump into Telegram, type when burn, and sort of trigger that with the when burn group of people. I always encourage those people, and I actually respond to them, to obviously understand the process a bit better, do some research, because it's not how things are done, essentially. So, and I do tell people out there, obviously on the voice chat, always, if you do see people are writing this stuff and you have a basic understanding and concept as to how a stable token essentially should become stable, token to enter that stable phase, respond to those people and just basically say, is it necessary, blah, blah, blah. This is why I personally think it shouldn't happen. And the more that everyone actually starts to give their feedback and responses to those questions, you'll start to see those type of questions to reduce. But it's always good to ensure that any feedback that's given, and obviously to help educate people, because that's part of our goal as well as a community. We encourage people to ask questions. We also encourage to be able to pass, educate that next person, because then that next person that you've just given some help to, or you've given some advice to, or whatever, can then pass it on to the next person, and then it just keeps that flow-on effect.
I pass a lot of hours last days here, and I learn a lot. and really a lot.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. Me too. I learn a lot as well. Being in here and talking with different people all the time, and I like to see people's different views and takes. So it also helps me understand certain things a little bit better as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I just want to say that I'm so proud that I'm part of the Babydoge Coin project, because this is the good project. The future of this project is so amazing. I think this is the good decision one of the good decision I ever made till now. So just want to say that.
Thank you for that, Roy. And obviously, I appreciate the fact that you've just said that, and obviously, happy to have you in the community as per everyone else, and it's always good to hear that type of feedback from people, because that type of thing makes the next person smile and everyone else listening in smile, because it essentially just shows how strong of a community we are, and the type of people that we're attracting. So it's great to have you on board and obviously a part of this community, and thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Hello. Any update on the dogs and the charity about the foundations of the saving the dogs? Any updates?
Hey, I can see your name, brother Randy. Hey, man. Now, there was a poll that was put up. You probably saw it within the last day in regards to questioning the community and donating the 250K and 500K from our current roadmap, and obviously what's the best direction to go in, whether it's too large donations or should we spread it to many donations with smaller amounts. So we're at that current point. We've had just under 11,000 votes, and it looks like it's at about 67% for many donation partnerships. So that voting and that poll hasn't actually closed as of yet, because we're still waiting. Obviously, we're just seeing how if people obviously still apply their votes to it, essentially, and then from that point, obviously, then the process will start to be rolled out in regards to those significant amounts of donations. So there is a little bit of work that's happening behind closed doors, obviously, in regards to the legal aspect to it, because obviously it's, there is significant amounts of money, but at the same time ensuring that it's executed properly. So that was only for about a day or so, so it's still there, and I'm sure we will have some updates very soon in regards to that.
Okay, awesome, man. Yeah, I just think that everybody should kind of focus on, I mean, it's a good project what Babydoge Coin is doing, but I still believe the mission statement and the project as far as saving dogs. And does the burn that happened today, does that reflect, or does some of that stuff go towards, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, does it go towards like more foundations or more contributions that we can contribute to, either donating or some of it going towards these shelters, or does it work like that?
So the charity wallet, as you may not be aware or may be aware, the charity wallet also gets those redistributions. So obviously when when X amount is burnt, there is obviously redistributions as well. So the holders get, whatever redistribution we get, plus the charity wallet also continues to increase and grow. So not necessarily that that burn may have, created a massive impact. But in saying that, that wallet does receive the redistribution. So that obviously helps bolster that amount in regards to, having those funds, obviously grow continuously to give to the charity organizations.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's one of the reasons why I joined the project. I've stated before that I don't even have any pets, only because of medical conditions. But I just believe that when you have a project like this and it's designed to help and save dogs or building shelters for dogs, I just think it's a huge thing to do, and that's awesome, man. Thank you for the information.
You know what? And, you're on point about that in regards to, we all need to, you'll find that 90% of the community has a very big love and respect for what we're about, essentially, and the basis of it is, ensuring that, we offer the humanitarian aspect in donations and funding to these organizations to ensure these animals, are given a home. These animals are looked after properly. Because at the end of the day, a lot of these animals had started off as a pet and a lot of them had been dumped, which is not, a good thing people do. It's a bad thing. It's nasty, So we always need to ensure that, we keep talking about it because it's like a reminder, essentially, for those people that may not necessarily understand what the project is about and, the humanitarian aspect. That's the whole point of it. Yes, we've got, use cases, we've got a utility, that we're going to be branching out, more so in a tech space as well, which will also help the charity aspect. It all works hand in hand, but people need to understand, and we do need more people to talk about it, and more so less about when burned. Like you highlighted this whole fact about the whole charity stuff. This is the type of conversation that we need to ensure that everyone starts to have, and less asking when burn, because this is not what we're essentially about. If you're going to jump up and down and shout about when burn, you're probably going to jump up and shout about that in another Telegram group. Or when listing or anything like that. So maybe just ask, and there to the people out there that ask when burn or when listing, how about changing that and saying when charity? That would be a better.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's really awesome. I mean, you nailed it. I mean, a lot of people, burn, and everything all about the burn, but technically speaking, in reality of it, it is more designed for the mission and the vision that Doge's father has for the community too. But I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, why not? We understand the contributions and the donations, but at the same time, we have to realize that our investment, which is what we're investing in, of course, we're all investors. What is it really going to? Is it going to the toilet, or is it going to a cause, right? Like a good cause. So, I agree with you. It's just the mindset of things that people want to burn, but this project is freaking brand new. It's just brand new. It's like not even 2 months yet. And the growth and the momentum that it's created. Yeah, prices drop, but you know what? It's still a good project to get involved in. Like you said earlier, the baby stages and making huge progress in little amount of time. That says a lot. That speaks volume.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly right. And thanks for thanks for jumping in and saying what you said, because the more people that say the same thing, it's basically that saying, louder for the people in the back, essentially. And those people in the back are the ones that are always putting up their hand saying, please, sir, when burn type of situation, So, we need more people like yourself. And there are a few people in this voice chat that are regulars and do say the same thing, let's keep that conversation going like in this direction, so that it does drown out. It does drown out the age-old question of when 100x, when Binance, and when all that other crap. Look, I'm an investor. I've been in the crypto space for a little while, a couple of years. I'm still new. I consider only being here 3 years in cryptocurrency to be still quite new. Yes, I'm right across the board in a number of stables. Yes, I do trading, but a part of that is that this is the only investment that I have that has a charity aspect to it. And to be completely honest, that's really what I'm here for, to hear about that. Yes, if it grows, if look, I mean, like I've said to other people, I've had the ability to take profit, but I haven't necessarily had to do that. In the long run, if it it creates some sort of wealth, then obviously that's a good thing. But I look at other investments to sort of make those gains for me in the short, in not in the long run, but more so within a short period. So that's simply how I look at it, and that's simply how I apply my approach to it. But everyone's obviously different. Everyone's got their own way of doing it. So, but anyway, thanks for that. Appreciate it.
People don't believe people just want to make money quick, man, want to get rich quick, that's all. But they that's why I hope, man, that's why I come on here and I try to educate people, man, because I'm hoping to change people's mindset and get people to get in that long-term and investor mindset, and also that charity mindset, man, because somebody today was like, was asking about the charity. And I'm like, well, this was this coin designed for, you know what I mean? So that's why I try to educate people, man. That's why I be on here a lot.
You know what? That's good. That's awesome. And I actually did listen to you. And that mindset is key. And the more that we actually change the mindset of people, the better. Because they will also start to think about it in a different light, and then, pass on, that particular mindset to the next person. So 100%, man, and I do listen and I appreciate, obviously, that the conversations and the help that you give everyone. It's great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
been
you
fielding a
guys
lot
are
of the
good,
stuff
man. You guys
on
are doing a real good job in exposing. You guys are doing a real good job just trying to keep that positive mental attitude and exposing everybody to the real root of why Babydoge coin has been created. And Rich Boss is pretty much on it, man. I mean, how do you? I mean, I'm with you. I'm literally on board with you guys to create a mindset, help these people educate them on the mindset of why they're doing this, or what's the real reason. Where is your money going? Investors, I think people are just being so what do you call it? So a lot of rug pulls and stuff that they just come here to look for, to make quick money. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Everybody has the ability to do whatever they want. But at the end of the day, I really believe that the mission, the vision of this whole charity, that's where a lot of deep pocket investors, really big corporations make the real money. is when they're giving and they're helping and they're doing more for the community. But I gotta run, you guys. Appreciate you guys' help. Thank you guys. I'll come back on later on and keep the momentum going. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Prada, for that. Thank you for that.
Thanks, guys.
I've been fielding a lot of the stuff on Twitter because there's plenty of people on there, burn, and I keep explaining to them that, you know, this, number one, you know, it is a charity coin. Number two, you know, if it was easy as to just drop $100 on some brand new coin that just popped out and be a millionaire in a week, everybody be a millionaire. You just got to be patient. The investment portion of this is kind of like the reward at the end, but the purpose is to benefit animals right now, and it actually makes it's a charity that's actually really good for my wife because she works part-time for a dog shelter in the neighboring town that takes in dogs that people abandon out in the road. Because we live out in a rural community, and whenever somebody decides they don't want a dog anymore, they just take it out into one of the highways and just take the collar off it and leave it there. And that's a damn shame. And actually, it's illegal in the state, but they do it anyway. But that shelter winds up taking them in and readopting them. So she really feels for this coin too. I gave her some. She got her own wallet that has a bunch of it in it too. But I just see on Twitter all the time, everybody, like when somebody was sitting there right after we just got done burning 70 million or whatever today, they wanted to burn 250 quad more. I'm like, they could burn everything in their wallets and in Pancake Swap, and they still wouldn't have enough left over to burn 250 quad right now. It's not going to happen. It's going to be something that has to happen over time as they get more money in their own wallets from the redistributions to be able to burn. And that's how we're going to get rid of the whales that are constantly causing the price to go up and down for investments. And it's eventually going to become just the community.
You know what? And I like what you just said about, you know, and you've got a close connection in regards to what we do as a project, you know, essentially with, like you said, with your wife and with the adoption of animals and ensuring their own well-being and you know, the welfare. And, you know, in Australia as well, a lot of people do the same thing. They get a pet. Once that pet has grown out of its little puppy stage or kitten stage, they just dump it. And it's so unfair, and it's not a good thing because these animals didn't ask, you know, to essentially have that happen to them. Just because the cuteness has disappeared, it doesn't mean that, you know, you go and dump an animal. So many people do that, and those people are not good people, you know. And at the end of the day, you know, there are people, you know, like yourself and, you know, like your wife that are, you know, that will do those, you know, that will help and take in those animals, or, you know, work with those organizations. And essentially that's where the charity aspect comes from, is that, you know, the funding and the charity donations will go to these type of organizations to, you know, ensure that, you know, the funding gives that financial assistance, because everyone most of the time are volunteering that work, or, you know, only taking a small little pay. But, you know, it's more about, you know, the goodwill and the kindness and for people to do that. So, look, in regards to, you know, like what we said about, you know, you'll see that those people that will, you know, they're always screaming about burn, blah, 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 blah. Eventually, over time, we'll see those people sort of phase out, right? It's only from the very onset. And I've jumped into so many different Telegram communities just to, you know, see how their conversation's going. Like, you know, I like to play fly on the wall. And as a part of our own approach, the admin team does do that, just to see, you know, how things are going in and around the place. Not necessarily say anything, but, you know, and you'll find these people that say the same thing are right across every single group. So it's just not us, it's everywhere. And, you know, I just sometimes it sort of blows my mind. I think to myself, you just get on Telegram, open it up and copy and paste it and really give no weight or anything, you know. really don't give even some sort of decent feedback instead of just saying the same thing. So unfortunately that aspect's here. That will phase out, and you'll see the community evolve as well. It takes a little bit of time, but you'll see that everyone that's talking now in voice chat makes up a percentage of the community in regards to, really knowing the direction and really, bolstering the fact of what the basis of this token is about. So we'll get from, whether it's 90% of the people saying this to 100% of the community. And then a very, very small, tiny percentage of people that are only in here that will want to buy into the token today, wait for it to pump, and then take their money and go elsewhere. That's essentially what they do. And in regards to the whales, there are actually quite a few whales that are in here. Yes, we've got a few, I like to call them friendly whales, essentially the ones that have been here since the onset, and that also are here about the charity aspect. So we're always going to have it. We're always going to have, large holders. We're always going to have medium-sized holders. We're always going to have small holders. That's with anything in crypto space. I always got to say that. It's not that we want to, we want to obviously, ensure that the level of respect is always applied across the board. But, those that are obviously in here, doing trading and stuff like that, essentially trading on this token, eventually they move on to the next. They don't hang around. And that's how, obviously, the trading aspect works. Don't get me wrong. I do a little trading every single day. I don't heavily do it because it's not something I do full time. If I was doing it full time, I would do it full time, but I don't particularly trade on this token. I actually have my focuses elsewhere on platforms. So this is something that I like to hold and keep it aside and, engage with the community because I don't necessarily engage with other communities, stuff that I'm trading in or anything of that nature. And then in regards to tokens on the BSC space, I used to be across several different projects, but I basically consolidated into this one particular token, and everything else I do is more in the stable token space. But in saying that, this will also go into that direction and become, at some point, a stable coin / stable token, because it goes from just being that meme to start off as a meme, but it also has, a big charity aspect to it, to something even greater. So we've also got to remember that there's always that technical side to it as well.
Yeah, for me, it's like I do see that there's people who want to invest, and there's not even anything particularly wrong with the people wanting to put money in, get money out. It's because there's the deflationary and the money going into the donation wallet. That's not going to happen unless there's trades going on constantly. So the people pulling in their money and getting the money back out and making money in the process is still benefiting the dog. So I'm perfectly fine with those people. But it's just a matter of the number. There's a lot of people who have jumped on this and they don't seem to necessarily know. I mean, as with every other coin, they don't really know getting into crypto for the first time how any of this really works. They think that, like I said, you put $100 in, a week later you're a millionaire, and it's like if it was like that, everybody'd be a millionaire. And it doesn't work that way, except on very tiny, rare cases where some coin just happens to explode. And usually those have a whole pile of utilitarian functions on them. Well, this one it has one specific function, which is just for donations. So of course its capital isn't going to grow particularly fast. It's not going to chop zeros at an exponential rate. It's not going to explode overnight. I mean, it might, if we actually got a bunch of whales that were friendly whales jumping in, then yeah, it might explode overnight, but the chances are that it's probably just going to slowly grow over a long period of time. So like I said before, the money aspect, the investor aspect is the cake at the end of that you've come in, you've got your money, you've helped a lot of dogs, and now you pull out to go on with something else. But I still say that, like, with this, right now, it's actually the perfect project to come out, because post-COVID, there is an epidemic of dogs being abandoned right now, because people got dogs specifically as companions while they were stuck indoors. And now that they have to go back to work, can't take care of a dog. So they don't really want to take them back to shelters because they don't want to look like a jerk, but then they're making themselves look even worse by going and just abandoning the dog somewhere. And that's creating problems for all the shelters, which are now being overflowed and need projects like this to actually grow money for them and give them donations so that they can buy the resources and the facilities they need to be able to handle this new epidemic resulting from the pandemic. And that's one of the greatest things that can be done for this. And every other utility that comes on with this token, the Shopify thing, all that kind of stuff, that will help in the end to actually drive the price up and do great things. And it's wonderful that way too, to add more utilities to it, because that's going to add to the trading, that'll add to the deflation, that'll add to the increasing price, and that'll add to the charity going to the dogs again. And eventually it'll come. And this is what I tell the people on Twitter all the time. And then also, as my title says, go and kill some trolls, like I did 3 of them today who were trying to get. I spent about 3 hours running off 3 trolls.
Look, you know what? Everything you've just said is 100% correct, and that's sort of that's what you've just said is exactly what that's what I think about. And we just need to continue talking about that. The more people listen, there are people listening in now. We'll obviously, that may not necessarily think in that way. We'll start to sort of think in that way, or, we'll pass it on to the next person, because at the same time, what we're doing as well is we're carrying the conversation. And that conversation gets carried all day, every day. This voice chat is on all day, every day. And there's always a group of people in this voice chat that will then also go into the main chat and say the same thing. And then those people end up picking it up and start to sort of think about it and then say the same thing. So, it's great having the conversation. And obviously, everything you said, I agree with. You've said pretty much what you've said is, fact. It's just obviously not made up or anything. So, when we're talking facts, I hope people, take something from that as well. And, sort of apply that to the way that they think. And keep killing those trolls. I like you, Twitter crypto troll killer. So I just, every time for me to kill a troll, I just report them and block them. I at one stage I used to feed into it too, but I sort of find myself end up in an argument with a troll, and I stopped doing that. So no, keep doing what you're doing. All good.
Well, unfortunately, these 3 were like, they were going around basically trying to sow dissent, putting up like the recent drop on the 22nd. They were trying to claim that the devs had stole $200 million out of the liquidity. And I'm like, no, that's not how.
Do you know we deal with these type of people so much behind closed doors, and a lot of them are actually coming from their own failed projects. It's just not your everyday person. It is people that are coming from other failed projects, or they're trying to spin up their project, and they will just go and spread crap.
I actually took some research. I was digging into their profiles and everything for weapons to use against them. And one of them was posing as a trading resource, and he was one of the ones purporting a lot of the ideas that there's all this corruption going on in the background. And I looked into his thing, and he is just spreading constant stuff in his thing promoting Shiba Inu. And so he's he's promoting a competition coin and more or less just trying to hostile destroy the competition here. And I'm like, man, I own Shiba Inu too, but that doesn't mean I'm going to go around trying to destroy everybody else.
Correct. That's exactly right. And I hold it as well. I've
so
had
we
it for a
don't need
long
that
time.
kind of stuff.
Nah.
And the other two, I think, were actually one guy with two phones. And
right.
It said one was an Android, one was an iPhone, but they were just retweeting each other constantly and repeating the same messages on both accounts. So I'm like, this is definitely just the same dude with a burner. And I started calling him out on it. He started getting more and more frustrated and cursing at me and all that kind of stuff. And that's when I knew I win, because now I'm getting him to lose his cool. And so, you know, I just kept tearing at him until he finally just quit, because he was sitting there with each and every person trying to claim that it's a Ponzi scheme, it's a scam, it's just for the whales. It's all I'm like, all of the things you're describing, how you're basically describing how cryptocurrency works to call this cryptocurrency a Ponzi scheme. I'm like, big investors go into cryptocurrency, they invest their money, they get 9% gain, and they take their money back out, because to somebody who put in $100,000, 9% is, you know, $9,000 gain. So, or like if the coin goes up 50%, they just gain $50,000. So yeah, they're going to yank out before anybody else does. And they're going to take all the liquidity with them, but that's going to happen. And then it'll eventually build its way back as more trades occur. This is how cryptocurrency operates, but they're trying to prey on the idea that there's a large majority in a lot of communities that don't know how crypto works, because they just got in figuring they're going to go ahead and make their fortune and all that, and they don't have any research or anything to know how any of it works. So, and sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. So I'd usually try to point out that their names are like a bunch of gobbledygook letters, or that they're repeating information from other accounts, to basically discredit them, so that people start actually doing their research and realizing that these are just clowns trying to screw around.
Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. And yeah, you look, at the end of the day, we're always, no matter what project you're in, you're always going to see the same type of behavior from people, you know, from the outside, or just trying to create unnecessary angst or spinning crap, as I call it. You know, there's always going to be that. And you know, I've had a few people approach me, and I just say, don't waste my time. Really don't. So, you know, it's the end of the day, what is happening essentially more so as this community grows even stronger and bigger, is we're getting more people like yourself. And essentially there are some pretty, you know, we've got some investors in here, you know, everyone's an investor, and we've got a lot of investors, you know, are invested right across the board. And one point that obviously, you know, that we've always said is that you'll find that there are people in here that are, you know, got money in Shiba, there are people in here that got money in Doge, there are people in here that got money in Ethereum, BTC, you know, whatever stable coin or meme coin or whatever it is. We always show the love and respect, because at the end of the day, I don't want to potentially damage my other investments, because they're the ones that are essentially making money for me. You know, I'm not about to destroy what I have, and people understand that, and that's what also separates us from all these other projects, is that we don't have a chat room full of people shitting on other things and other projects, plainly put, and we don't also do that in the chat. Yep, we always got a strict guideline about, you know, not potentially shilling other projects. I understand that 100%, because, you know, it's not a cryptocurrency chat room, like, you know, it's not CoinDesk or Cointelegraph chat room where, you know, discuss everything about everything. There are times we do look at, you know, technical analysis, more so about the market, but that's about it. So, you know, that's probably the only guideline that we have. But at the same time, you know, we also show and apply that level of respect. So those people that are obviously, that aren't doing that from the outside, you know, necessarily do this with everything, you know, because they're very closed up and they don't understand what cryptocurrency is about at all. And good luck to them. because, you know, if I ever personally come across someone that is coming from a place where I have my money invested in that starts to, you know, obviously throw some shade at me, where I'm invested in this and also invested in there, I'll pull them up and I'll say, I'm invested in that too. You do not represent what I'm about, so shut up. You know, so yeah, no, it's good doing that anyway. But hey, in saying that, anyway, I've got to head off. I'll probably be back in a couple of hours, and I know there's a few other mods and admins around. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, keep, you know, helping out, keep giving your feedback. Conversation's good. We're in and out at the moment, so, you know, there are a few of us about. If there's any issues, just let us know.
All right. Hey, before you run off real quick, just
guys,
have you actually thought about making a video about, like, you know, just a basic crypto primer to try to educate the newer investors who just walked in on whether or not they can actually, you know, or basically educate them a little bit on how this works and how this is designed to work with the staking and the, you know, the way that the price bounces,
well,
and the expectations.
guys, can I add something?
Just one sec, Drake. Just one sec, Drake Shelton. Patrick, another person's actually floated a very similar
Okay,
idea.
sorry,
No, Drake, just give me a moment. That's okay. So Patrick, yeah, so someone else has floated that. That's also had a very similar idea. And we have our own scheduled sessions, and we've got a list of ideas that we'll be discussing and putting directly towards Babydoge Father. And because now we have someone that does media professional on the team, essentially, if we were to do something in line with what this project is about, we can tap into that particular person and organise a spokesperson. Just also note, as a part of the admin mod team, we've actually got someone who does television interviews and is also now on a HBO TV series. We've got an actor in our team as well, for those that you don't know. So we might actually discuss with that person if we ever have to do any, you know, obviously give some sort of, you know, professional insight in video, like of a chat. We'd probably use a person as well, if they were happy to do so. You know, as long as it doesn't obviously interfere with, you know, any contractual agreements that they have on their TV shows. So, you know, we've actually got a few pretty cool people that could potentially do this type of thing for us, and that is a good idea. I've made note of it, and I'll definitely push that forward in the next couple of days when we have our next admin mod chat session.
Cool.
All right, so I'm just going to run off now, and if you can all continue to help each other out, I'll be back in a bit.
Appreciate it, Jay. Have a good one. Enjoy time with the family.
Cheers. Thanks, Steady.
Drake, you had a question?
Me, I have question.
Yeah, what's up, Drake?
So steady, it is like, it's normal if meme coin like this dumping so deep.
Yeah, and so also, like, I just want to correct. So we aren't a meme coin. We're a charity coin with real world use case. So a meme coin would be something that's just based strictly off of hype with no use case and no charity aspect to it. But yeah, as far as, like, you know, ups and downs, this is perfectly normal. This is pretty much par for the course, especially for a newer coin in the crypto community. And like, now you get to choose whether you're going to hold and become rich and, you know, achieve your financial dreams, or are you going to sell, you know, and just continue to make the same mistakes people always make in crypto.
Yeah, I mean, like, before I just invest like in Ethereum and Bitcoin because I see the prospect later. But this is my first time like I invest in like community coin like Moon, Babydoge, and Shiba Inu. So this is my first time. So that's why I asked you, is normal for like this coin dumping so deep or not?
Yeah, it's completely normal. And honestly, if you look at even at these quote unquote stable coins, you know, Bitcoin over the past like 3 months has dropped 50%. So even these stable coins like have these things. If you go back into the early days of Bitcoin or Dogecoin or Shiba Inu or any of those coins that you were talking about, you know, they're extremely volatile in the beginning. And you always, you know, you see these people with big bags of Bitcoin and you're like, man, I wish I could have gotten in when they got in. And the thing is a lot of people did get in when they did, but they couldn't handle the volatility. They couldn't handle the ups and the downs, so they sold long ago. Now we finally have a charity token with real world use case. You know, we're accepted as payments through coin payments at over 5.4 million businesses online. And it's finally a time that you can get in and you can, like I said, achieve your financial success or dreams that you want in life. It's just the road isn't always going to be paved with gold. You know, there's going to be potholes. There's going to be pancake swap, and I keep it.
So yeah, look at my address. You can understand.
So
yeah, if you buy in PancakeSwap, yeah, I believe it will be increased, right? But I buy in
So
Hotbit.
if you keep it in an exchange, then it's up to the exchange whether they give reflections or not. So I don't know personally if Hotbit does because I haven't used Hotbit before. But that's something that you could like go on Hotbit and type in like their frequently asked questions.
Yeah, so
What?
But I do staking.
Yeah, so I mean, if you can do that on Hotbit, you know, you'll still get some rewards, but you won't get the 5% reflections that most people get for just holding our coin.
Yeah,
But
thank you, Sidi, thank you.
yeah, so you know, I got the 25% of the holding today. You know.
What?
25%.
What about
Babydoge, come on.
Yeah, 25%. You never understand, man. This is the first time I'm sharing. So I was there very beginning, you know.
Hey, one second, guys. 1 second, guys. Baby Love is talking real quick.
25%. Yeah, 25%. I got today. But yeah, so anyway.
That's awesome.
Oh, Babydoge, go.
1 second, guys. I think Mary had a question. And guys, please, if you are not talking, mute your mic. And Mary, go ahead.
Go on. Yeah.
I'm just
So, what I was gonna say that I just want to share. I just want to be happy. That's why I'm there, man. Yeah. So anyhow, just want to say that. Okay. So I am there. Just I'm the part of the 25%. You know, whatever I have invested initially, I'm there.
You keep saying something about 25%, but I'm not sure what you're referring to.
25% mean that initially whatever I invested at the very beginning, I don't know, is it big or small?
So you're saying that in reflections, you've already gained 25% of your initial investment in reflections?
Yeah, I was there. You know, the I am forget the name.
So if you already made 25% in reflections, like that's awesome. That means you've been with us for a while.
Yeah, so I know. So I don't know, but yeah. So what happened?
What do you mean?
That is something that I always used to look my okay. So what is growing. So that is something that okay. So I came to know that okay. So this is something that okay.
Yeah,
I'm not a big person, but yeah. So yeah. So I love that okay. I'm the part of the 25% family. I know that. So there are very much small people who are the part of this family. You know, So I know the whoever is talking there. So they don't even why not the part of the globe when we started. But what I on that okay. So just keep yourself calm.
Yes.
Just
All
respect
right.
yourself. And, yeah. So yeah. So I am sometimes I used to be the excited. I always to be
Yeah, no,
the excited.
I'm with you on
But
that.
yeah, so when so that so you guys are there, so I said that okay, so these guys are there, so they're very much excited more than me.
He's talking to someone next to him plus us.
I know. So I thought that okay, so they are more excited than me. But yeah, so this is
All right.
something that so I thought that okay, I should share, man. So why should not I share? So yeah, so that's the
Let's wrap this up, guys. That going.
All right.
You're
All
gonna
right,
have
Baby
to
Love.
mute
We're
him.
gonna 1 second, guys. Baby Love, we're gonna move on to the next person because people had questions while you were talking. I appreciate you.
yeah. You go ask me the question, so I can answer everything.
Oh no, don't don't worry about it, Baby Love. I'll take care of that.
No, you should ask me the question, man.
No, Baby Love,
And
it's all right. I
so
appreciate it.
how I overcome that?
Amazing.
I'm sorry, Baby Love. I had to mute you because we have to, like, whenever these voice chats are going, if people have questions, we got to be able to get them answers quick. M, your mic has been hot this whole time. Do you have a question? Can anybody hear M?
Nope.
Negative.
Okay, M, if you are talking, can you leave the chat and come back in because no one can hear you?
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Yeah, M, so if you're trying to talk, nobody can hear you, so just leave the voice chat and come back in, please. And does anybody have any questions? Is Mary still here? See, that's what sucks. Like, Mary had a question and she didn't get time because of that. God dang it. All right.
What's up, Steady?
What's going on? You're the guy that was asking about being a... What's up, Ray Ray?
Yeah, so after the burn that we had today, I thought it was going to be at least a little pump on the crypto. I don't know if you guys spoke about this, but I was working, so I would like to know why it didn't got at least that little boost that we were supposed to see, or it might come in during the week, or...
So yeah, I've tried explaining this to people before, and I guess they just don't like my answer, so they just kind of like brush it off. But like this early in a coin, when we burn, it shouldn't affect the price largely. Like a burn done correctly should not have a large effect on the price. Short term, it shouldn't have an effect. Now, long term, it will have an effect. Once scarcity kicks in, if supply is lower and demand stays the same, then that means price goes up. But like the immediate future, a burn done correctly should not have it shouldn't have a noticeable effect on the price of the coin. And, I think a lot of people in the community, by them hyping it up, saying burn, 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 kill zeros, they attributed a burn to this thing that it really isn't intended to do. And I was trying to tell people that in the community, and some people understand it because they've been in other coins with burns that do this. So it was kind of one of those things that Christian Baby Doge Father, promised the community. So we went ahead with it. But I think it's a learning experience for the community too. That thought that burns, skyrocket the price or something like that.
No, I know it was not going to skyrocket the coin, but I thought it was at least going to give that little, boost, like I said. But I understand how it works.
Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, in the long run, it will benefit the coin greatly because, like I said, as supply decreases and scarcity kicks in and demand stays constant, if supply goes down, demand stays constant, then that means price goes up. But as far as like immediate, yeah, there really shouldn't. and coins that do burn to affect their price, you know, in my opinion, that is not smart at all, because like we don't want people manipulating our price. So why would we manipulate our price ourselves? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that was a great answer. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Ray. Who else got a question? Norden's in here. If y'all didn't know, Norden is one of our admins from the Germany group. He's a cool dude. Changing Lives is in here. KC, I see you. Who else? Boss Hog is in here. He's still giving hell to people in the chat. Boss Hog, man, you're a trip. I watch you in the text chat. I love it, man. You're so passionate about it. I don't know how you do it.
Hey, Steadian, how are you?
I'm doing all right, man. How are you? How are things in Germany?
Yeah, great. Hold and enjoy the ride, the roller coaster. Everything okay, perfect, thanks.
Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it. Yeah, I was actually reloading ammo earlier. If y'all didn't know, like that's a part of, well, one of my businesses is I'm a firearms dealer and an ammo reloader. And I was reloading ammo and one of the rounds went off. And it scared the crap out of him because there's a bullet going off. But luckily I didn't get hit, so I'm still alive. So y'all are still stuck with me. I'm sorry.
Holy shit. Wow.
Is that common?
Sorry, my mic keeps messing up. It's not necessarily common. It's not uncommon. But I wouldn't say it's common. You know, anytime it happens, people freak out. Granted, I'm the only one in the shop right now, so it's not like everybody freaked out. But whenever I'm reloading, the rounds that are done drop into a 55-gallon drum so that it can be filled up. And if a primer hits just perfectly on the right angle, or I guess the wrong angle, the round will go off. So, I mean, it'll happen like once every, like, I don't know, 10 million, 20 million rounds.
So you should have bought a lottery ticket then.
Well, I bought more Babydoge. That's probably better than a lottery ticket, honestly. Anybody got questions as it relates to Babydoge? Okay,
Yes,
Em,
I
see
would like
you.
to know. I'm sorry. I would like to know. Is there any exchanges?
And the mods and Babydoge father, and I don't feel like getting yelled at. Did you hear that, Ray? A Walmart phone messing up.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, okay. What's up, Patrick?
I do have a little bit of advice for the people with shaky feet. If, because for me, I kind of have safety of circumstance and keep preventing myself from being able to sell off my Babydoge instantaneously, because I live in a state that has bizarre restrictions and stuff. So I have a limited places that I can actually put my money into crypto, like actually could trade from fiat to cryptocurrency. So I had to go through a couple of different steps to be able to get Babydoge. So it's buried like about 3 wallets deep that keep me from being able to really, I could liquidate it to BNB if I wanted to, but I couldn't get fiat back out in an easy fashion without paying a lot of fees. So that kind of keeps me grounded and keeps me from, getting nervous when that pin starts falling.
Yeah, that's a good thing. There was somebody in the chat that was like, how do you hold? Like, I don't know if I can do it. And I was like, dude, honestly, if you can't do it, like just buy it and then yeet your phone into a lake or something, or delete the app that has your crypto in it. Obviously save your 12-word seed phrase, but like if you don't trust yourself to be able to, withstand the storm, there are things you can do, that can prevent that.
Yeah, I just found out if it's far enough away from fiat that I can't just sell it back to cash, I'm just basically consider it like it ain't my money right now. So I don't have to worry about that, because I have to buy fiat with one of the big dexes, and then I have to transfer it to Atomic Wallet and turn it into BNB from Atomic Wallet, and then transfer the BNB into MetaMask or Binance Wallet, and then, or actually have to go to Binance Wallet and then cross the chain to the smart chain, and then I can be able to buy the Babydoge.
God dang. Yeah, see,
it's stupid regulations in the state.
What are you in New York or something?
Texas.
Well, I'm in
The
Texas.
same thing here in New York.
What?
You're in Texas.
I'm in. Yeah, I just go on crypto.com. I buy BNB. I transfer it to Trust Wallet because you can transfer it to an external wallet. So I transfer it to Trust Wallet, and then boom, my BNB's in Trust Wallet.
Okay, yeah, I haven't actually bothered with crypto.com because I buy my primarily when I got into crypto, I started into Coinbase.
Ah.
And then I tried to get on Binance, only to find out Binance isn't allowed in the United States. So I tried to get on Binance US, and they're like, well, we don't operate in Texas. I'm like, why the hell not?
and also, so you don't catch flack, it's actually pronounced Binance. I don't care, but other people
okay.
Binance. It sounds French.
Well, you know, this is why things on the internet need to have that little sound icon that you click on, and it tells you how to pronounce the damn thing.
Well, it's called Binance because it's like finance, but bits and bytes.
No, what if? Hey, thought. What if we're all saying it wrong and it's actually Binance?
And they sell bananas.
Uranus or Uranus, tomato or tomato.
Dude, that's what everybody says. You know, when Moon, when Mars. I don't care when Moon, when Mars, when Pluto. As long as we don't go to Uranus, I'm good.
Hey.
Yeah,
What's
this is
up,
officially
everybody?
Babydoge Coin late. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Was that Joseph?
Dude, I've never tuned in at this time, but I'm telling you, after a few vodka tonics, my wife's birthday party, a lot of drinks, man, it's sounding pretty funny to me. So, you know, it's all good. Y'all keep it up. Y'all are entertaining me.
And that's the fun part. I'm sober as a priest right now.
Dude, I've been clean and sober for over 4 years now, so I don't even drink, I don't smoke, I don't do nothing.
Good for you, brother. Good for you, man.
Yeah, I'm
So
a recovered
how long you guys
alcoholic,
been
2 years
holding
now.
Babydoge?
I was in the first week, so I don't know how long that is. A while.
Sweet.
But I've bought, like, I've continued to buy since I was originally in.
Nice. I'm on day 2.
Jumped in a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I got in on day 2, and I'm like so far up, I haven't been able to afford to keep buying in.
Yeah, I can feel that.
More.
You know,
Yeah.
I wish I would have bought in, you know, more whenever I first bought in, you know, but I didn't.
Yeah.
So, and I think it worked out better because, you know, now whenever we do have a big dip, like I can be one of those sales that ends the dip. So it you know, it I guess it offers its advantages for the community.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm still like at 30x right now. So I wish I could justify buying in more right now. I just can't. If it drops drastically, then I'm definitely going to buy in again for sure. But I'm not selling anytime soon. I'm not selling anything anytime soon.
Yeah, that's the same thing with me. So I just keep buying more and more, and I've never sold, and that's just kind of the way I've always done it. And this is one of the few coins. There's even like another thing, if y'all don't know. So I write crypto contracts. Like I have my own projects, and no, if you DM me, 1, I will not write a contract for you, and 2, I will not discuss what projects I've worked on. Like I'm all about Babydoge, but it's like, even in my own projects, like I'll put some in and I'll take some out. Babydoge, I've literally only put in. I haven't taken anything out.
I have to be honest. I took profits in my first week, but my profits that I took out was my initial investment. I wish I hadn't, but because I think because I was so burned in the past, I was like, I got to get my initial out like at least this week. So I took a little bit out. And I took a little bit out, got my initial investment out, and then like I think it was week 2 when we were at like 9016 or something. I put another $100 in, and I just let it ride since then. And then I took it. Then I think it was like a week or 2 ago. It was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago when we were like way up. I took out my last, $100 of my initial investment. So I can't really calculate effectively how many X I am right now. I can simply go off of what my initial investment was and what I'm sitting at now.
Yeah.
Which
So
is,
basically, in
probably
layman's
like 25,
terms,
30X. Yeah.
Yeah, in layman's terms, you're higher than Snoop Dogg on 420.
Pretty much. Yeah. And I grow weed, which is funny. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a huge supporter of this coin. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I run an Airbnb out of my place, and I got one of my guests in when we were, like I said, I think we were at that 9 zeros and 1 6. He dropped $1,000, and when we were way up, he was 45X. It blew me away. He's still sitting at, I think, like 16X, but yeah, huge investment. So he's like, I love staying here. He's like, I'm making money staying here. So funny.
Hey, hopefully.
What was that? I think I cut out there for
My
a second.
my mic keeps cutting out. I say it's a Walmart phone, but it's actually an iPhone. I just say it's a Walmart phone because it always messes up.
So you're saying something about hopefully?
Yeah, I said, hopefully someday in the future, your guests, if they want to, and if you want to accept it, they'll be able to pay with Babydoge
Oh,
Coin.
dude, check this out. I forgot to tell you guys this. I've already been paid in Babydoge.
What?
Yeah, dude. Like, the guy.
Dude, tell us about this.
The guy who hooked me up, like, he didn't pay through like an e-commerce or anything like that, but like, he needed something from the store, and I was like, oh, I'll grab this and I'll grab that for you while I'm out shopping. And he's like, are you sure? I was like, yeah, dude, I don't mind. I mean, you're my fucking guest. You're paying me to stay at my house. That's the least I can do. And so he's like, oh, just grab me this, grab me that. And he's like, what do you want for this? I was like, whatever you think is appropriate. He's like, how would be like, $60 in Babydoge? I was like, cool, send me $60 in Babydoge. And then I was out at work, and I came back, and he comes out of his room, and he's like super guilty, and he's like, dude, I ate some of your energy bars. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, the bars that you had in the fridge. And I was like, oh, that's my Nutrisystem stuff, man. I need that for my diet. And he's like, oh, I ate 2 of them because I was hungry. And I was like, okay, well, you ate diet food. And he's like, oh, dude, I'll give you $20. And I was like, well, how about you give me some more Babydoge? He's like, okay. So,
dude, that's awesome. Bartering Babydoge.
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
seriously.
and honestly, that's like a micro scale of how I see the future. A lot of people are just going to be paying each other, these microtransactions in cryptocurrency, And like the good thing about Babydoge is like everybody wants to harp on us about our supply. There's a very specific reason why we have a large supply. And it has to do with allowing transactions between 2 people.
Yeah.
That's like all I can say. But there's basically everything Christian Babydoge Father does. It might not make sense to everybody at the time, but it makes sense later. So everything he does is very strategic, and that's what I like about the guy.
Right.
So yeah, I think that's like the way of the future is just, it's like a barter system between 2 private individuals.
Yeah, dude, believe me, I get the vision. I mean, I've only been in crypto for 70 months, and I've studied a lot. I've been trying to play catch up on the shit that I've lost out on in the last 10 years of crypto. But yeah, that's where I see it headed too, man. Like, I think at some point soon, maybe not in the next 5 or 10 years, but I think it's coming. I think every country is going to have its own digital currency at some point, and they're going to want to partner with already existing cryptos like ourselves. They may make fun of it now, but later they're going to be begging to deal with us.
The most ironic is the most probable outcome.
Exactly. Thank you. I was just going to say that. Dude, he's like, I mean, he has such a great point. It's so true.
I think of it from a physician standpoint. I have so many people that come in and don't have health insurance. It's so expensive. If there's a way I could take crypto to see somebody, I'd do it. And so I even see it further, in that realm. And I'm not sure if that's even possible, but it seems like a great option for people who can't afford health insurance.
What about vet? What about vets possibly taking Babydoge Coin as payment?
Dude, that would be amazing. It'd be absolutely
That'd be
amazing.
brilliant. That'd be brilliant. If we could figure out a way to reach out to like the SPCA in this country and the RSPCA outside of this country, and they could figure out a way to reach out to vets across their countries and get them to accept Babydoge for goods and services for their pets. Oh my God, dude, that would be massive.
That's what I like to hear.
They can also get Petco and PetSmart.
Strategic partnerships.
Well, if you remember,
Yeah, I would donate towards a marketing fund out of my own Babydoge if I knew that we were going to be doing these particular things to target. Like we need to get this much money to get into the Super Bowl, or this much money to get into the SPCA to advertise us nationwide, or blah blah blah, or to get onto this airline advertising for the month of August for Dog Awareness Month or something. If we could do all of those things, I would donate some of my Babydoge towards that fund. So we could just get more awareness of our brand, of our mission statement, and our community. And I think we'd reach more people, and we'd educate more people on crypto, as well as the plight of dogs and and animals worldwide.
I appreciate that offer, and it like that, dude. That's what this community does. Like people, yes, we're all investors, but at the end of the day, we're in this project to literally save as many dogs as we possibly can. The good thing about what you were saying was, though, is that with Christian, Ho Wayne, can you mute your mic real quick? The good thing about with Christian and Babydoge Father is I'm not going to say we don't need that money from our investors. Any marketing that we're going to do in the future is already paid for. It's already taken care of. Now, if it's something that, that the community really wants to do so that they can feel like a part of, like they're doing this, then yeah, that's fine. We could probably set something up along those lines. Yeah. But as far as raising funds to do certain things, guys, there's serious money backing this project, serious money. And it Ben, the other admin, he always says, if you knew what I knew, you would never sell. And it's the people behind this project, especially Christian in particular, they won't allow this project to fail, and, some people, hey, Ricky, can you mute your mic real quick? Cause we're getting feedback on you. Some people, I feel like they're pulling out some of their money because they aren't getting, 10x overnight. And then they're going to these other coins, who might do 3 or 4x, then they rug. And it's that's one thing that is solid with this project is that it will never rug. It will never fail. Yeah, we'll have our ups and we'll have our downs. We'll have the dips, and it won't always be, rainbows and roses. Ricky, can you please mute your mic? I can hear you breathing or something.
Why does coin jumping?
Yeah, what's up?
Why this coin is dumping?
The coin isn't dumping. I mean, we have our ups and our downs, and there's always going to be people taking profits. But at the end of the day, we're going to end up going back up. How long have you been with us, Ricky?
1 month.
Okay. Yeah. So you're still way up. So what do you mean by dumping? Y'all see that? Y'all see what just happened?
There's no way that he was in here for month 1.
Yeah, no, he just came in here to FUD and leave. And instead of me just muting him instantly, I just gave him the floor. I said, okay, how long you been here? A month. If he's been here a month.
Anybody who's been here for a month is living pie in the sky right now, like us. We're loving it.
Yeah, so it's different people have different ways of dealing with FUD. That's kind of how I deal with it. I could have muted him instantly and be like, oh no, we aren't going down, like blah blah blah. But like in reality, like if anybody looks at the graph, like yeah, we're in a downtrend right now. I'm not going to deny that. There's no hiding that. But like if you've been here for a month, you know that this downtrend is going to end pretty soon, and we're going to skyrocket back up. You know, so that's kind of why like I just give them the floor.
Hey, steady.
He's
that's
just
exactly
an investor
the.
from a rival project, dude, and he's just butthurt because their project isn't doing as good as ours, and they want to know what we're doing. That's all they're doing. They're just spying on us.
Yep, that's part of the reason why the team can no longer tell y'all what we're doing behind closed doors, because everybody in their, you know, no pun intended, but everybody in their dog is coming in here and listening and trying to take our ideas. So as a result of that, like we can't even let the community know what we're doing until we do it.
Exactly, and that's brilliant strategy. Like nobody needs to know until they need to know. You know.
But like I could see where that would be frustrating, especially to a newer investor. You know, they come in and you know, especially if they bought at the all-time high, they're like, "Why is it always down?" You know, and so there is valid concern there, but it's just like we can't say anything because, like, as y'all have seen, like as soon as we announce something, everybody else is like, "Oh yeah, we have that partnership too," even though they can't hold up their end of the bargain.
Here's the deal, man. Like, you look at BSC scan, that's all you need to know. You look at BSC scan, go to our website, go to our Twitter. That's all you need to know. Like, look at the roadmap, see how much we've accomplished in such a short period of time. Shut up, enjoy the ride, and you're going to be living high on the hog within months. If you're that impatient, go to the stock market. See if you can get these kind of returns in the stock market.
I think the problem is there's a lot of newbies, and I've been doing it for quite a while now, and I've been in this project and this community about 2 weeks after it's launched. Still, I mean, I didn't buy a lot, but I mean, I have enough, and the problem is I keep buying because I know what the end result is going to be. And if people actually do that, and I mean, no matter what you look at, this time right now, everything is down. And about another maybe month and a half, the people that are selling now, and which is okay because we get reflections off of it, but at the same time, those people are going to be bitching and complaining because they wish that they didn't sell now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, it's not funny, but it is funny because those are the ones that technically we really don't want. We want people that want to be in the community, stay in the community, and keep buying the dips, keep buying, keep telling your friends and family, and don't sell, because in 6 months from now, I can tell you right now, everybody, including you, me, Steady Hand, everybody that's been on here from the get-go, it's going to be great.
Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. I think we are going to blow the doors off of the projects that have been around for 6 or 8 months or even longer. I think we're going to be in the top 10, at least, in my opinion, in the top 10 for the next year. That's where I see us going.
Well, we've done stuff in the it's not even been 2 months yet. We have done more stuff in 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks than any other project that's out there that within that time period. What we've done in 2 months, less than 2 months, it took other projects 6 months, 8 months, even a year to get where we are already. And people think that it was Elon Musk that really started. I mean, this thing was scaling before Elon did his tweet. That just helped getting more people. But we've been, I mean, and I got in 2 days before his tweet, and I'm glad I did. I mean, it's great to be in part of it before someone like him or anybody was to put a tweet out about it.
Yeah.
That's exactly when I got in, 2 days before he tweeted.
Well, we're glad to have you guys.
And don't get me wrong, like, I mean, I'm involved in other, community projects and stuff like that, but at the same time, I'm not here talking about those ones. I mean, I believe in this one, and I got into another one because of my friend, but at the same time, like, this is a true. You can't get any better than this community and then the owner behind it. I mean, Christian. I mean, and Baby Doge father. I mean, it's just been a blessing from anyone. And I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have said it and repeated it, but who takes $1 million, $2 million out of their own pocket and then buy the coin and then burn it? Like, who does that, right? Like, I mean, if you didn't believe in it, that right there should be a huge wake-up call.
Oh yeah,
And that kind of goes
considering-
back to what I was. That kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier about like the new investors. You know, they might not have been here for that. Like I can link it on BSC scan where the transaction was, but if they weren't here to experience that, and you know what? After Christian did the first $1 million buy and burnt it, he came on the voice chat and he was in here for a couple minutes before people noticed he was here. He just came in here to listen. He wanted to see how the community reacted to it, and everybody was getting hyped.
Yeah, I was
And
here
then-
that day.
Yeah, so then somebody noticed he was here, and so the conversation turned to, yo, Brian, is that your mic? So then the conversation turned to, thank you so much. What can we do as a community to thank you? And he was like, honestly, guys, just keep doing what y'all are doing, and I just want y'all to save dogs. Like this dude, he's like, I think 27 years old, just spent $1 million of his own dollars and immediately sent it to the burn wallet. And the thank you he wanted from the community was for us to just go save dogs. Like that's, and then a week later, he did it. He bought in with $1.2 million of his own money and immediately burned it. So like $2.2 million of his own money into this project, immediately burned it. And the second time he did it, he came into the voice chat. He came into the main chat. He didn't say anything. Nobody noticed he was here. He just wanted to see how the community reacted.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. Like I that day was pretty inspiring, and I've given it a lot of thought since like that particular day, and I, where I see this headed with like the X's, I think, or the zeros, I know that we're going to be killing within the next year, not a month from now, but like within the next year. We are all. I really think if we really stick in here, man, like we are all going to be set. I really think within the year. And when we are all a pretty good situation, I think we should all do something to give back to Christian. Not just with our continued support, but I think we should honestly throw him a party, like in his honor, and thank him for everything he's done for us, the community, for charity, for dogs, and for crypto. I mean, look how many people he's gotten in this project in such a short period of time, and how much publicity has gotten out of this because of the generosity that this guy has exhibited to everybody in the community, and how much he's inspired people, and you guys as volunteers to be moderators for these discussions. I mean, dude, who does that?
I think that would be a great idea. You know how hard that would be to get done for us to do something.
Yeah,
is it like a token older party, at least on the roadmap, as a joke or something?
Yes. Yeah. Well, that's way down the road. But what I was saying, though, if we have a shit ton of money, we will hire people and make it happen.
All we have to do is just book a cruise and then go on a cruise. Yeah. That'll hold.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
A baby Doge.
Yes.
Yeah. Like the whole theme event, Baby Doge theme. And if we have all of the members that are joining it, then we just get a couple more crews. I mean, we'll just pack that bitch up.
Dude, that is a fucking amazing idea. Excuse my language. That is an amazing idea. Like, and everybody on the cruise is a Baby Doge holder.
Yeah, everybody gets a t-shirt, some merchandise.
Everybody gets a t-shirt, a Baby Doge t-shirt, and it has your username for Telegram on it. So I can go up to the fudders and be like, I remember you.
Make part of the ticket cost a donation, and then you buy a big check, and then you present it in front of Christian to his charity.
Dude.
I love his
like
voice.
a 2,500 buy-in or something.
Hey, Steady, who was the first one you threw overboard?
It'd probably be that guy that came in and said, "Oh, why are we dumping?"
Nah, I can't. I don't even remember who that was. He came back in here though for a second and then he left. I didn't even like mute him or anything. I don't know. You know, I probably wouldn't throw any of y'all overboard because even the fudders, you know, sometimes that's the thing too. So like sometimes people don't know they're fudding, they're just uneducated. And that's why like I give time to people that come in, even if they're saying negative stuff, to just kind of give their piece and then ask if they have any questions. And if they have questions, you know, I'll help and answer them. You know, but there are just straight up some people that are fudders, yeah, from other projects that are just like their project isn't going well, so they want to ruin somebody else's, you know, and we handle that accordingly. But a lot of the times, you know, it's just a newer investor who doesn't understand the impact of fudding and that they just want to be educated. So yeah, it's a balancing act. I probably wouldn't throw any of y'all overboard. I mean, yeah, I might throw Boston overboard just cause.
I think I want to put Steady. I think we should get a dunk tank and put Steady in there and then do $5, and then all the money raised, we just donate that.
That'd be great. I have like platinum status on Carnival Cruise Lines, but I feel like we could do like an entire Royal Caribbean cruise and just rent out the entire ship. That'd be lit.
Dude, you guys can mark my words, but when we do this, right, and we've dropped several, you know, zeros to get to that cruise and you know, we throw this event, I will make sure that we reach out to Elon and we invite him to that cruise. Even if he's not a holder, we should still thank him for being part of the process. Even though he's not responsible for our success, we should still thank him for the conversation.
I think deep down that he's a holder at some point. At some point,
for sure. Yeah, he's probably going to be buying even more for his kid too.
So here's the thing too: is do I think that Babydoge is going to get on Coinbase or Robinhood? I do. When I don't know, but the thing is, and I think we talked about it before. I think Steady Hands, you were part of the conversation, but there's not is what 10% of the world that know about crypto, and only 2 or 3% actually really do the back end of PancakeSwap or whatever, you know, to buy. And when it's at Robinhood or Coinbase, where it's a direct buy, then that's game over. I mean, you're at a penny at a minimum. You're at a penny.
Yeah, but guys, I've been doing this for 4 years. I'm
Yeah,
just
I think
being
it's going to
honest.
be
You got to remember
in the next 10 years.
Dogecoin
It's going to be pretty amazing.
went on Coinbase. They dropped 37%. They've never come back. Don't look at Burns. Don't look at Elon Musk to make this coin work. Please. That's why this coin dropped.
First month and a half of this.
I know, but I'm saying that
is what makes it hard for me to get to sleep at night, because I'm just checking my phone all the time, looking at charts, because I'm so excited to see where tomorrow is going to go. You know.
Hey, but one second, guys. Let Dad finish real quick. That's Dad and Gio. If y'all didn't know, Gio's his son. Yeah. They're both investors.
Let's be honest. I've been in since day 3. I came in as a 4-figure investor. I love the project. I love the way Chris does it. But what happens is a lot of the newer people, they buy the hype of Burns. They buy, and because they don't understand. So when a burn happens, a burn does not increase the value. So I'm not surprised that we had a dip today, because people think burns increase value. They don't increase value. If you want to increase value, you purchase coins, you buy coins. So you want to keep that in mind, that a lot of the new people that are hung up on like Elon Musk is down 42% since he purchased Bitcoin, and so is Tesla. So watch how you look at what your reasons for staying in a project is, my reasons for staying in this project and continuing to invest, and I've invested 4 figures every time I've repurchased, is because of Chris, is because of his background, is because of what was written about him in Forbes magazine, in 2020. It's not because I'm waiting for Elon to talk about us again. And it's not because I'm waiting for a big burn. So I'm not telling you what you're thinking is wrong, but the people that sold after today's AMA, they sold because they were misled and the perception of a burn was wrong. So now they're upset because they're like, wow, we didn't burn enough and the price didn't go up. So do your research to understand what burns do, what burns don't do, and get off, and I don't mean it disrespectfully, get off the Elon Musk train, because as soon as he got off the Doge train, look where it went. And when Doge went to Coinbase, they dropped 38%. They never came back. So stay with Chris, stay with his background, and stay with his project. Forget everything else. Forget all the hype. This isn't a hype project. This is a long-term project. And if you change that mindset, I'm telling you, that will take your emotions out of this coin. And the next thing you know, a year or two from now, we're all sitting with not just a project, but a business. And I think that's what Chris is doing. And he said it today. And if you caught the AMA, he said there were so many things when he said, just check the messages. Let me check with my attorney before I answer that. He's building a business, not just a coin. And just keep that in mind. And I mean that sincerely for those of you that are kind of new to crypto and things like that. He's building a business, not just a coin. So
yeah, they need to do
And
these
one
burns.
second. Yeah, 1 second. Dad, I think
no, sure.
Dad, I think you just came in at a weird point in the combo, because there weren't people that were waiting on Elon's every move or whatever like that. But what you're saying is true. If he tweets us, great. If not, like, we have a project. We were here before Elon. We'll be here long after.
Right.
But
we're
just talking about going on a cruise.
No, I know. Yeah, I heard. And it's just a shame. Like when I look at the chat, not the voice chat, but I look at the chat and I look at all the when's Elon going to talk? Let's reach out to him. We only burn this amount of money. Like the things that people are saying that are affecting them are new people being affected because they don't understand. And that's what's a shame, because I don't want to lose those people. I want those people to profit and keep profiting and keep understanding, but I don't want them to look at a burn and think it was a bad thing, or their hype was so built up that they thought, well, when we burn these 250 trillion, I don't even know what it was, this coin's going to skyrocket. And when it doesn't, they bail. That's what I hate seeing, for their sake, not for mine. I'm in this thing. I've profited. It's not my only coin. That's fine. But that's what I hate to see, when the new people that get introduced to crypto bail on a project like this because they're kind of misled by the hype. I guess that's what I'm saying. And it's not meant negatively. I don't mean it negatively. But
yeah, we got what you mean.
Elon Musk, I don't invest in this coin or crypto because of Elon Musk. So I'm not waiting for him to say something, and that's kind of what I'm saying. Same thing with the burns. So I hope it made sense.
Yeah,
I mean it positive. I want you new investors to research and listen to what you hear from the veterans in this chat and stay with it.
And also,
I mean that sincerely.
Another thing I'll point out, I appreciate that, Dad. Another thing I'll point out is the stark difference between the voice chat and the text chat. And I think there's just more seasoned investors in the voice chat. Like we get, you know, we do get the questions of when burn, when Binance, when this, when that. But like the overall vibe, no matter how the coins do, I mean, if the coin's going up, yeah, we're all hype on that, you know. But if we're in a downtrend, like nobody in the voice chat is worried. And like I feel like if those investors that are freaking out in the text chat could just come into the voice chat and just relax with us a little bit, it would put them a little bit at ease.
Oh, you're right. And one thing now that I do when I'm in that text chat, all I say is, you know, those of you that are new, those of you that are here, welcome. Look up, hit join on the top right, and start asking your questions live. I push this chat more than I even worry about the Telegram. I push the voice chat where the person that really doesn't know the question to ask or doesn't understand it can ask it and get legitimate live answers where they can say, this is what I don't understand. Why did this happen? What are we expecting? So I push because if you look at the Telegram chat, forget it. You want to, I push it so often. Hit the join button up top, ask your question, you'll get it answered. You know, so I think a lot of us that are in this constantly, that could be something that we can do in the Telegram because we have 132,000 members, but we usually only get 150 people in our voice chat. Start pushing the voice chat and see how we can build this voice chat. And I think that will keep holders and that will help more buyers. I really think it will. I think it will. That's what I do. I push the voice chat in the Telegram. I don't push the coin of the project. I push the
Angelo,
voice
the thing about it is, like, I wish we could get to every person in the chat and, like, when they see, like, a little price dip like this, be like, hey, look, like, we're still following a trend line. Like, if you follow where we were before and afterwards, you'll see this catalyst. Like, we would have been here regardless. Like, I wish I could tell them, like, the holder mentality, explain that if they're chasing pump and dumps and, like, news, like, they're more in the business of losing money than making any. But, like, those people, there are people that come and go. There are people that stay. I feel like even though we're not reliant on Elon Musk, like I know you're not someone to rely on something like that, like a tweet. Even though we don't, it did bring, you know, a bit of...
Never need to talk about a burn again ever. I'm telling you, it backfires. Listen at me. They need to do this thing in private and burn them, and nobody even talk about it ever again. The people are too stupid to realize what these burns do.
And you know what, Boss Hog? That's probably what they're gonna do. All these people chasing this burn, they're not gonna get it because it's announced. It's people like us who are just chilling out, relaxing. We're just gonna look at it and be like, oh, they just burned like 5 quadrillion tokens. Like, it's just gonna happen. I'm sure, like, one day. Like, even if it doesn't matter. But those people that, like, chill for it, they're not gonna get what they want. They need to just... That's why I think he keeps everything so secretive. He doesn't want people to chase a pump and dump. That's not what this is. Maybe that's why he's being so strategic about it. Like,
yeah,
he wants the right holders.
This coin is way past a rug pull or a honeypot. It's way past that. Like, that's not happening. Those honeypots and rug pulls, they don't get to where we're at. So that's completely gone out of this coin. There's no sense. He's got $3 million invested. He's not. This isn't a honeypot or a rug pull at all.
I don't think anybody thinks that it is. It's just they're relying on Elon and they're relying on the burn. That's all they want to hear about.
Exactly. And those two things do not increase the value of a project. I mean,
and so guys,
right.
so guys, one second too. Also, this thing about the burn and it being public. So everybody was asking for this burn. I know what happens when burns are announced publicly ahead of time. The hype is never met, and people are disappointed. So we tried telling this to people over and over and over again, but it gets to a point, you know, like, especially if you're a parent, you know, at some point, you do have to let your child fail so that he can learn. And so that's similar to like what happened with this burn. Like, we had to allow the community to make the decision to have this burn. We'll make it public so that everybody can learn, so that in the future, now, you know, people who were demanding that we burn these coins, demanding that it be this certain amount at this time on this day, now they're going to learn that announcing it and doing it in public isn't that great of an idea. So they'll stop asking for it. When somebody new comes in and they says, when burn, you know, 6 other people in the chat are going to be like, dude, look, check this out. So this is what happened last time we had a public announced burn. And they'll be able to help that new person, because whenever you first come in, you think everybody hears burn and they think price increase. Now, if you've been around crypto long enough, you know that that's not necessarily true, especially with a publicly announced burn. So it was one of those things that the community was pushing for so hard, and we just couldn't get through to anyone with it, that we decided to give the community what they wanted. And now, you know, people are learning. You know, so it's all a learning curve, and we're so early in this coin. You know, it's not going to affect us in the long run. So now was the time to do it. But yeah, going forward, you know, it's all going to be done behind closed doors. What's up, Stello?
What's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Teach algebra to a kindergarten kid is what it boils down to.
Yeah. Like steady hands. You're right. And I think a lot of you have heard me like over the last week. I'm like, guys and girls, you're getting the wrong impression of this burn. So like the more you're hyping, the more you think the hype, the more you're going to be disappointed. And that's where we lose holders. You know, we lose holders. And that's why I was like so anti-burn, not in general, but like I wanted to get to people and go, look, a burn is false value. So if you think a coin is going to go up when you burn it, I'm letting you know now, don't be disappointed and run. And don't be disappointed and sell.
Yeah,
you know,
just
and
like getting listed on an exchange. It's the same thing. People think it's going to the moon.
you actually have a better chance of getting listed on an exchange for value to increase because people are purchasing. Burning is not purchasing, so you're not your value of your coin is not going to increase by getting rid of it. You know, your value of your coin is going to increase by purchasing it. No matter how you look at it. And people go, well, it's supply and demand. Guys, there's 400 and something quadrillion coins. We're not even, it's going to be years and years before there's a supply and demand of this coin. I'm just being honest. That's just a fact. Like, so look at the project. Don't look at the amount of coins and burns. Like, it's not, you're going to be disappointed. I mean it sincerely.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
One thing that people can do, you can also engage people in the chat room. I've been doing it, and I see some others doing it. And you'd be surprised if you actually explain some things, you know, quickly. People do start to understand it. And I've noticed some of them have stopped asking that same question over and over because now they're starting to do a little bit of research on their own, because not everybody wants to come in and ask the question live in the voice chat because they don't want to sound stupid, but they don't mind writing something stupid because they don't know any better.
Oh, you're 100% right. And that's why that's why when I'm in the voice chat, I will say the things that probably a lot of new people are afraid to ask, and that's okay. That's okay. They're afraid to ask it. That's why I am somewhat direct in saying, look, don't think your burn's going to increase this. You know, if you don't know what an AMA is, it's ask me anything. Like, I'm okay with talking very basic to people because they hear the lingo, they understand it, and then they want to research it. They want to go, oh, okay, we're having a burn. It's not going to increase the value. This is what it does to the coin, things like that. There's nothing wrong with talking basic in the live chat for the people that don't understand it. That's why we're here. We want people to understand. We don't want people to expect. We want them to understand. So when things do happen, like this dip after a burn, they understand like, well, of course, the people that thought it was going to raise the price, they're the ones that sold, you know. So now we, as smart investors, go, okay, well, we'll take advantage of that and we'll purchase more. No problem. That's how we burn coins. You buy more and they go away. So, you know, that's how you got to think about it.
I got a question for you, Dan and Gio. So is Babydoge a hole in one or what?
Oh, baby, dude, I didn't get one today, but I was still happy knowing that I was going to come on this thing tonight. And I'll be honest, I knew I was going to see a little bit of a dip, but I was like, it's okay. It's a healthy one because we're getting rid of the people that aren't, you know, that aren't into the project. They're into the scratch off the lottery ticket type of mentality. And that will never make a project. So, you know, I mean, hey, we were down 30% at one point yesterday, down about 15% today. Those are healthy. Those are healthy. That's getting rid of, like you say, the paper hands. That's getting rid of the new people that really don't understand the project. And you know, we're like, I love the AMA today. It was short, sweet, to the point, and we didn't hear too much, which is good because when we look at the last 50 days, we've seen a lot. I mean, he's talking about wrapping a Tesla in Babydoge. That's like that kind of stuff. I'm like, what, are you kidding? That's great. That's cool. He's talking about talking to his lawyers before answering a question. Key. Because so many developers, first of all, you never hear from them, but they're all about hype. He's not about hype. He's about, look, guys, this is what we're doing. If you have any questions, check the pin messages and you'll find out what we're doing next. It's
And
so
then
encouraging.
and then the truth and him backing up his word creates the hype. You know what I mean, Dad and Gio?
Exactly. Like, this coin is so active, and I've said it so many times, like, you never know what's happening the next 2 or 3 days. You never know. And that's what's great. And like I said, it's not a secret. I'm not a big fan of burns, but most importantly, I'm not a big fan of hyping up burns because, you know, what we saw happen today a little bit with this dip is why. Because people have these expectations that, oh, you know, I mean, I saw like in the chat, like people are like, well, you know, Doge Father didn't really seem excited today. I'm like, did you hear the questions that he was asked multiple times? I wouldn't have been excited either. You know, like I would be like, you people don't understand. I put out $3 million. I got you a NASCAR sponsorship. I got you listed on one of the greatest exchanges, and I'm paying you 5%. And you're asking me about Binance and how many more coins we're going to burn? Like, I'd be frustrated too if I was him. Like, I would have been like, all right, I'm out of here. Like, you know, I would have been.
That's the same thing, though. Like we were talking about the burn. When people don't realize what a burn does, tell them, all right, take $100 bill and burn it, and what do you get? Nothing, right? You don't gain it back. You don't make money. You don't make anything off of that. So it's simple. You burn it. It doesn't mean that you're going to increase. You're losing. It's craziness.
Yeah, we had a guy come in last night that was in another project, and basically he was discussing how this project kind of burnt like 75% of their coins. They pumped quite a bit, and let's just say they're not around anymore. That coin does not exist. So, yeah, it's burning is not always a good thing, man.
Yeah, like I said, it's false value.
Yeah,
it really is. It's just
exactly.
false value, especially now. Like, you know, I saw one guy on there today going, you know, well, it's business, it's supply and demand. I'm like, man, you got like 10
what's the
years
price
or
at?
20 years until this coin is going to be a supply and demand coin. I mean, let's
What's the
be
price
realistic.
at?
You know,
Hey, Diamond Hands. I'm not sure, Diamond Hands. Check CoinMarketCap or Poo Coin charts, brother.
डोज फादर बात कर रहे हैं, डोज का बेबी डोज फादर। अच्छा
Who was just talking?
Yeah, Karuthu.
On.
I think it was Karbuthu that was just talking. Is Telegram having issues? Because I'm seeing people talk and other people are okay. I think it's been doing this all day for me. I don't know if it's Telegram or my Walmart phone, but
You gotta constantly exit and come back in.
For a week.
all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. Well, hey, we're down a few percent, but I know I'm like up 1.5% on my reflections. So let's go.
Yeah, I mean, we're all gonna wake up tomorrow. Like, well, to me, it's midnight here in the United States, but your reflections. I've said it. That's making money while you sleep. I mean, and it's making money out of thin air. So, like, if you wanna profit more from the coin, even on dips, just buy more because your reflections alone are making money for you while you sleep. I mean, it's really that simple, and I know, if you can't afford, if some people can afford 100 and only someone else can only afford 20 and someone else can afford $2,000, whatever, you're making money while you sleep with reflections and you're making money out of thin air. It's really that simple, so, and you don't lose money. And this is for the new people. You do not lose money until you sell, no matter what you think, what you're down or what you're up. Even when you're up, you don't make a profit until you sell either. So just hang in there, man. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I get frustrated because of my passion of wanting people to make money in this industry. And I've said it before, people will sit at their job for 10 years and wait for a 2% cost of living raise, but they won't take $200 and just let it sit so it doubles in a year. It's frustrating. And I'm only frustrated for them because I want them all to have the freedom all of us can have. I really do. But I'll shut up now. You guys talk.
You're right, man. But, all are called, man, but few are choosing. You understand? Only the choosing ones will understand.
I mean, if the shoe fits, wear it. I mean, let's be honest. If you sold today because you didn't think they burned enough coins, instead of blaming it on crypto, just blame it on maybe like you're not doing your research, or you're just not listening to what you're hearing. You're not committed yet. And that's okay, but it's not crypto. It's your lack of knowledge. And none of us were born understanding crypto. Some of us do more research than others, and that's okay. But if you sold today, I just believe you made a mistake because you were uneducated. Not that you're stupid, not that you're dumb. No, I'm not saying it that way. You're just, at this point, you're uneducated. So stay in the coin and learn more and stay more educated. So days like this, they don't bother you. That's what I wish more people would do. But you can't, you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it.
Yeah, sure. You're right, Indigo. Yeah. Absolutely correct.
It's a shame to when I hear people say, they ask me what I do and I say, oh, I'm a crypto investor. And they're like, oh, that's fake money, or, and they don't say it like mean, but I'm like, oh, that's criminal money. I'm like, the cartel, they use real cash. They don't use crypto. I said, so let's throw that out the window. And I said, but you're not understanding. There's projects behind coins. There's projects. They're not just like, money out of thin air. Like they're real things. They're real projects. I said, learn about them, and if you don't want to learn about them, that's fine. but people don't know what they don't know. And that's what's frustrating. When I hear people say that, oh, that's all a scam. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but in 10 years from now, when you're in the same situation you're in now, don't blame anybody but yourself, unfortunately, because you don't want to learn. If you don't want to learn, like me, I found the greatest mentor 5 years ago, and I did everything that guy told me to do because I wanted what he had. I mean, he was 31 years old and he was making 8 figures in crypto. And if you looked at the guy, I could say it sincerely. You would think he was like a hood rat. Like, this guy really? And that's the truth. But he had what I wanted. I did everything the guy told me to do. It worked. So I keep doing it. It's a very simple process. But yeah, I'm shutting up. I mean it now. I'm sorry.
I find that when
No, you shouldn't be sorry. We're learning, It's nice listening to you, Mr. Dominigo. It's nice always listening to you. I always enjoy listening to you, actually. I enjoy it a lot. I'm a young guy. I'm in my early 20s, and I enjoy listening to people who are older than I am, because I think because from where I am originally born, where I was born in Nigeria, we were taught that the elders, what they see sitting down, you as a kid, even if you stand up or climb the tallest tree, you can't see it. It's like a proverb. You understand? So that's why I love listening to you. So keep going, man. And I guess maybe the people in this chat, they understand also.
I find that when a child, hold on, Dajo. I find that when a child is born, it takes time for that child to become an adult, right? So it's the same thing with Babydoge. We have to evolve. We have to, we have to become teenagers, and then we go into our middle ages. So it's the same in crypto. I mean, people that think that a cryptocurrency is born and it's going to rise and it's going to stay there, well, that's ridiculous, because there's no evolution. There's no maintaining flow. But with Babydoge is that we're learning all the time, and more people are learning not to have burns and not to have this, because it's not good for the actual structure of the crypto. So that's what I have to say.
Yeah, sure. And a lot of it comes from, understanding crypto in general. But like, I think I've shared this with you all. My son, he's 10 years old. He's the one that found Babydoge for me and him, because he does like research, and he looks at coins that are listed, and he looks at market caps and things like that. And he's like, Dad, I think this is one we need to jump on. And that was day 3, So I mean, like, it's there. And I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the one that found this coin. And then we both looked at the project, and I looked at it more in detail, and boom, here we are. So I mean, it's there for everybody. But what happens is the person that listens to their friend and buys $50 worth of Babydoge or whatever coin, and then it goes down to $40, they sell it, they lose $10, and then crypto is a scam for the rest of their life. That's what and I mean it sincerely, I hate to see those people, because I've also seen people take $200 or $300 and turn it in to $100,000 in 6 months and 7 months. That's what I want everyone to do. There's plenty of success for all of us to be like that. All of us, every one of us. There's plenty of success out there. So I'm just telling you, do not quit on yourself, your dreams, or these projects. Do not. I'm just telling, don't do it. Don't do it. Because 10 years from now, you're going to look back like I look back when people introduced me to Bitcoin and I called it a drug coin and a scam. If I would have done what had the opportunity to do 10 years ago, I'd probably be one of the richest guys on the planet. And I mean that sincerely, So just, if you're new, you should be grateful that you're in these groups. Grateful So stay with it, please. Don't quit on yourself and don't quit on this project.
I'm grateful that I came in really early, so that's
Yeah,
one
I
thing
mean,
I'm grateful
you
for.
came in today. You know, like people say to me, well, like I have a lot of people that ask me all the time because I have a lot of coins, you know, well, when's the best time to invest? I'm like, right now. Like I always say right now, no matter what they say. Like right now. Like, well, I don't want to miss it, or did I miss it? You didn't miss nothing. The best time is right now. Like at this moment. If someone said to me, when's the best time to invest in Babydoge? Because we'll stay on that topic. I would say right now. Well, what's the price? I would say, I don't even know. But right now it's the best time. But
It's
I don't
really low
talk
now.
about it for at least a year.
Just did it. I just did it, Danjo.
Yeah, I mean, right, exactly. Like right now is the best time. And when do
Yeah,
you look
it's
at
a
that
nice
chart
price
again?
too.
Yeah,
Yep.
you know, looking at the chart every second doesn't make it go up or down. I'm just being honest. Like it
Yep.
doesn't do that. So just
Anytime's a good time to buy Babydoge. Anytime's a good time to buy Babydoge.
anytime is. I mean, you got 3 million reasons why, and that's the developer. I mean, if that doesn't excite you and that doesn't tell you I should buy it like right now, then what I mean, what would it take for you to get it? Like that's what I want to ask them. Well, when do you think is the right time? Because the developer has already put 3 million reasons for you to do it, meaning his money. And there's almost 500,000 holders that think it was a good time whenever they did it. So what is your good time? Now. Like whatever day it is, you know, that's the best time is right now. You know, you can't play this market, you know, but I'm sorry, man. Sometimes I get frustrated. And when I saw the dip today, I wasn't frustrated for me. I didn't care. I was frustrated for the people that sold, for them, like what they're missing out on. And I mean that sincerely. I'm like, man, gosh, I wish these people would have hung in there. You know, that's just how I feel, man. And I love when I hear people say, hey, I bought another $50 today. I bought another $100 today. I mean, that's great. I mean, that's believing in yourself and meaning that you're sick and tired of your situation now. And you don't want your situation in 5 years from now to be the same. So you're changing it now. You know, what you do today is your future, no matter how you look at it. So we are in such a great situation. So, all right, enough of me lecturing.
Yeah,
Just buy it and hold it.
Still in our diapers, guys. We haven't even pulled our big boy pants up yet, guys. Still in our diapers.
Man.
1 0 10 times. Another 0 is what, 100 times, 1,000 guys, man. And we're in a bearish market right now too, guys. And we blew up in a little bit of a bearish market, man. Like, come on, when things start to pick up, guys, man, we'll be burning through those zeros in no time.
Yeah.
In the bear market, we're going to be flying. In the bull market, we're going to be flying.
Yeah. Hey, Sean, I have a question, brother. We didn't hear from your crystal ball today.
You want to hear from it?
Yeah, what did say today,
yeah.
Rob?
Let's hear from it, brother.
Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Ooh. I just asked it if it was gonna make like if Babydoge was gonna go up in a couple of days, and it said, oof, it says no. It says this card indicates that it's not a good time for money matters. It is important to determine how much you have and how much you can spend. In other words, your income should exceed your expenses. There could possibly be someone controlling your finances, in which case you'll have to prove you are financially responsible. Yeesh.
No, that's great news, man. That means you have money
Yeah.
invested. that means you have money invested, and Baby
That's
Doge
what
is
I
going
was
to
gonna
dictate.
say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's
means
true. Yeah.
Baby Doge is going to dictate how much of that money is going to turn into more profits. Yeah, man, that's all good. It's perspective. It's all perspective, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that means. You're because Sean, you're already an investor, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so that all that did was tell you, hey man, you're in. You're gonna have some decisions are gonna be made. You already made the decision because you're in the coin, and you know we may hold you back a little bit, but it can only go forward. That's all it
Oh,
can
that's
do.
good.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
think about it.
Dad, you doing shots tonight, man?
You know, so that's awesome.
Dad, you doing shots tonight?
Doing shots?
Yeah, you drinking tonight?
No, man, I wish I was. If I was, I'd really talk to you guys.
Yeah, you
No,
do.
me and my son actually, we went to actually a pretty nice restaurant. I don't know if you guys know what was his name? What was the name of it? He played for Orlando Magic, Stacey McGrady. Something great. Stacey McGrady's got a restaurant here in Orlando. So we went to his restaurant. It was actually pretty nice. Yeah. It was actually pretty nice. And then we're
That's
laying
all
in
right.
bed. I'm like, yeah, it was a nice place. Then we got back. I said, let me just see what's going on the voice chat because the Telegram is just, you know, everyone thinks the world's going to end. So I figured I'd go on here and get some positive vibes from everybody, you know, and I knew I'd get it. So
Yep. It's always positive vibes here, Dan and Joe. You know that, brother.
always, brother, always. That's one thing you always bring. Steady hands. I don't know the names that well. You bring it. You know, Crypto M8 always bring it. Alex always brings it. I mean, that's what it's all about.
What's this safe moon guy saying that we need more burns? We need more burns.
Nah.
Yeah, they're always ask for burns. There's someone that's continuously spamming that one post where they're asking to burn 58 quadrillion, which is basically the remaining supply.
Exactly.
The guy's crazy.
Is probably or what it entails. They're just saying it because it's a click away, just to keep posting it.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, you know what I do when I see those? Because I actually just did this 2 minutes ago. I tell the person, geez, I'm not sure, but keep looking at the pinned messages up overhead to watch, and you'll find out when it's going to happen.
Well, when they say burn, I just say ouch and tell them to put some aloe vera on it.
So yeah, that's it. Say, well, get your hand off the stove.
Yeah. Or I counteract them with a positive, right? You know, anytime they say burn, I head to the pin messages. I get a little positive note, and I just tag them in it. And every time they repost, I'll just hit them with another positive. You know, like relax. This is going on. Don't worry.
We
Come on,
don't
it's
want
like
to burn.
myself. I have to bite my tongue because I can be a real smart ass, but I do. I just try to be positive.
Oh, being from Boston, we would never think that.
No, you have no
It's hard.
idea.
It's hard. Sometimes it's hard even sometimes for me as a moderator. But yeah, we gotta just bite our tongue sometimes. Sometimes people are just new and they just go with the hype and they just see everyone else saying burn, so they think burn and they think because burn in the past, you know, may have made a coin go up. So initially they don't, you know. But hey, that's what we're here for, right? To let them know this is how it is and this is what's good, guys. So.
Yeah, I mean, you look
that if you want to burn, then the engine's gonna run out.
exactly. You look at stable coins; they don't burn nothing. I mean, that's why they're stable. They don't have to burn anything. We don't want to burn anything because we want to make sure there's plenty for people to buy. That's how I look at it. Don't burn too much. I want to make sure people can keep buying it. That's what's increasing value. Yeah.
Looking at this chart, man, people been selling crazy. I know it's going down, but look at the reflection that we're getting. Oh my god, like
Huge.
millions, unbelievable. There's
Huge.
the positive side. You know, your coin is growing. That's the thing. If you believe in this project, you know, when it goes up, all of these reflections, you know, you're gonna get it on your portfolio, and you will be clapping that time. You'll be laughing, man. Good afternoon, everyone.
That's perfect attitude. And those of you that are on here that are new and want to keep track of your reflections, I'll tell you the simplest way to do it. Every Sunday, take a screenshot of the amount of coins you have and keep looking at it. Take it on Sunday. Next Sunday, take another screenshot and keep doing that once a week. Then you'll see how much money you're really making by just holding the coin. It's a simple process. Try it and you'll be like, wow, I made a lot of money this week doing nothing.
Yep.
But holding
Or
this
hey,
coin.
even just put it up on the big screen, fall asleep and wake up, and you'll
Right.
yeah, you'll see it.
Exactly. Yeah.
We really need to spend more time educating these people that they are losing money when they sell. I said the other day we need to
Yep.
pin it at the top.
Yep.
I mean, really, they need to be reminded that they are losing 20% or more getting in
Yep.
and out of this thing.
Yep. It's
I
not.
think
It's
I
not.
think I think it would kill half the sales. I really think it would kill 30 or 40% of the sales.
Yeah, exactly. It's not whale proof, but it's there to hurt you, man. You know, it happened to me. Like I bought in a week and a half after, man, and I took a big bite buying in, and then I took a big bite selling, and then I lost out on like 60 times, and then I bought back in at a high. I ended up just losing like 4 BNB in the process and having less coins than I initially started with, man. It's there, you know, it bites, and it bites hard, man.
I've done the same thing. You know, you'll end up with nothing or in the hole. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, sometimes it pays off, but usually not, man. Because if I would have sold at 6,000, and then rebought at 11, I would have like 4 or 5x'd my position. But you don't know. It was like a long drawn out dip. It was like a dip over like a week,
Yeah, yeah, and Boss Hog's right, because I didn't know about the tokenomics, and I didn't know how they were implemented into the contract and how it worked. So you're right on that 100%, Boss Hog. I think we need to bring more awareness to people, because a lot of people buy in and they don't realize, man. They think they're gonna buy in and they're gonna catch this 15%, and they're just gonna jump out. And I don't think a lot of people don't really realize how the tokenomics work and how it's more of a long-term kind of
They
thing. So
don't.
you're right on that, bro.
You guys need to get together and really make it a point to educate these people that they are losing money. And I think the selling, a lot of it will stop.
You're right. That's why, like I said, even for the brand new people, just every week take a screenshot of your tokens and you'll see how they went up, and you'll be like, wait a minute, I didn't buy any more. Why'd they go up? And just keep doing it. It's the most simplest process in the world for the newer people, that don't understand, but it's a way for them to see the incentive and go, wait a minute, I'm not going to sell, because then every week I will see less, but it's a very, it sounds basic, but it's for the new people. Like, just screenshot your tokens every week and watch the increase.
Yeah.
You'll never want to sell.
Yeah, exactly. Dan and Gio, sorry, brother. Guys, just 1 minute. I just wanted to welcome everyone that's in here listening. A lot of people are coming in. Guys, just quickly, if anyone has any questions, guys, there's a lot of educated people in here that help you. Sometimes it gets quiet in here, so we conversate back and forth. That's what this chat's for. It's for the community. But please, if anyone's in here and they feel they have any questions, just go ahead, and we'll stop to help you out and help you. Even if you guys want to say hello or elaborate on what we're talking about, that's what we're here for too, guys. So just a quick little note to the new people that just tuned in or listening. So that's all. Continue.
Hi. Hello. Please, what happened to the pinned messages?
Oh, you did what I did. You deleted. Okay. I think you just exited them by accident, Blessing. I did the same thing, and what happens is there's no way you can kind of get them back. You just gotta reset your phone or restart the app, and they'll just show up again. Because I did the same thing. I clicked the little X beside the pinned messages, and I lost them for about a day.
Okay, because I just deleted my app, my Telegram. I rejoined. Didn't come back.
Yeah, you're saying that it's not you don't see any pinned messages, right?
At all, yes. So because
Yeah. I did
Telegram
start. Yeah, that happened to me. I don't know what I did, but it was in main chat, and I hit it. There was an X popped up, and I hit it by accident, and it removed all of the pin messages for me to see. But for some odd reason, I think it might just be a Telegram glitch because I restarted my phone the next day, and I turned the app back on, and they were all of a sudden they popped right back up. So I don't know if it's just a glitch in Telegram. They've been very glitchy lately, but the pin messages are there. So just try to maybe restart the app or kind of clear the cache and come back in. It should come back.
All right, thank you.
No worries. If you need any pin message, just shoot me a DM, or if you need any kind of information, and I'll try to help you out as best as I can. All right, blessings.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was any pin message from after the AMA. If
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
Did Elon tweet? I just saw a message
No.
saying Elon's new tweet.
So there was a pin message after the burn. If you want, I can send you some of the pin messages, blessings, if you'd like.
Okay, please. I would
Okay,
appreciate
just
it.
send me a DM because I can't message you first, but send me a DM. But yeah, I did the same. I somehow deleted all the pin messages, and I had a panic attack because I thought I deleted them for the whole group. Man, I'm like, oh man, Ben's gonna eat me up, man. If he see, oh man, I'm like, I'm in trouble, man.
Okay,
But
I'll
it
do
just
that.
turned out I somehow just removed them for myself or something, but they ended up just coming back. So shoot me a message and I'll shoot you some of the recent pin messages.
Okay, thank you.
All right. It's been a blessing talking to you, blessing.
Sure. Thank you.
All right. No problem, guys. No problem. That's what we're here for.
Sean, what'd you say about a tweet? Because I know the new people would love to hear that Elon tweeted something. Did you say that? I'm sorry.
That's what I'm
just-
checking right now.
Yeah, just make sure that if you're just gonna mention that he tweeted about us, just make sure it's kind of correct. That's all, but because a lot of people kind of are waiting for that and rely on that and hope for that. So it's kind of
I'm just checking right now.
It's a very touchy subject for the Babydoge community. Elon's a very he's in all our hearts, obviously.
Not everybody.
Got a question.
Hey, Patrick, how you doing? Go ahead, Patrick.
No, I just said not everybody because I don't think the coins.
Oh yeah, yeah, I hear you. Yeah. I'm on that page, but unfortunately, 75% of everyone is with the Elon movement. So it's a touchy subject, right? You just when people put out information about it, a lot of people get excited. So we just need to be careful when doing so because
he did tweet something. Boy, it's a picture of a dog with a sort of a collar, like a Labrador.
Interesting. Hey, he's got meanings behind every message. You know that, eh? He's a very coded person, man. Yeah. Was that you, Sean, that mentioned was that you that mentioned the red books, Sean? Maybe you want to mention that again. I think it was you, right?
The what?
Okay, someone mentioned like in his video while he was talking about Bitcoin, right? On that YouTube
Yeah,
video.
about the red books. Yeah,
all the books behind him were red. I guess he was kind of indicating a bear market, right?
Yep. He was hiding behind the red books, which means the bear market.
Now, Sean, this other picture you're talking about, is it the one at the table?
Hold on. Well, it says me 8 beers deep. The
Yeah.
government, and it has a dog, and he's holding the mouth of the dog.
Yeah, the wife is holding the dog's mouth. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm 8 beers deep. I'm afraid that the bear's going to make me say things that I shouldn't. So thank God. So thank God she's holding my mouth closed.
Yeah, it could be that.
Yeah. Hey, blessings! I sent you all the recent ones.
Yeah, just send that. Thank you.
All right. Anytime, blessing. Anytime. Yep. He's a very coded person. He's
one thing that Elon won't say anything, and Doge Father won't say anything as well, and he's like holding the mouth of the dog, meaning like we're not saying nothing in a way. It could be subliminal.
Yep. He's a very subliminal person, man. He's a lot of people are with it, and a lot of people are against it. There's a lot of people that don't like that he could just manipulate the market easily like that with just a simple little sentence. A lot of people are with it, and a lot of people are against it. But yeah.
Well, he's an influencer, and I question
Exactly.
sometimes when people
Yep.
say having influencers, pitch something for you.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Stella a little bit, but I understand what you're saying, Boston. I think I said this last week. Elon bought Bitcoin at I think 52, 53. So he's down. Tesla's down since his purchase. Doge is off the map now. I mean, when he tweets, let's be honest, it's for his wallet. It's not for ours. We just hope that what he says helps our wallet, but his interest is his.
I read something. Well, I don't know. It's not. Anyways, I read something that kind of talked about how he, a lot of people are kind of, not that he's targeted in like I don't know what they meant by that, but a lot of people kind of don't like that he can kind of just, just word to mouth, kind of just make the market do whatever he wants. It's kind of a dangerous thing, right? And the people in power don't kind of like that because it can be dangerous. But yeah, you understand what I'm saying, right? Like
Yeah,
I was reading the
I
whole.
agree with you.
Yeah.
I don't like people waiting or hoping for an Elon Musk tweet, no matter what coin I'm with.
Yeah,
Especially this one.
exactly.
I'm not waiting for him to say something. I'm like, just stay away and let us work our project.
Exactly. And then imagine a person being able to destroy your project and eliminate and be able to. It's a lot. There's a lot of power there, and a lot of people in high places don't like that because he can make a lot of poor people rich by a simple sentence. And of course, the people in power would like to stay in power. They want to keep the rich rich and the poor poor. And so it's kind of a day. There was just a little article I was reading of someone talking about that. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're right. I mean, and he can do the opposite. For every winner, there's a loser. So
That's what I mean. Yeah.
That's and unfortunately, I'm sure there's plenty of people in our community that purchased after his tweet that right now are like, whoa, what did I do? Kind of thing. And hopefully they're holding. But yeah, that manipulation isn't helping them because they bought at the high just based on his tweet. That should, I don't even think it should be allowed, but they don't have control over crypto. You can't do it in the stock market, that's for sure. I mean, it's amazing that they allow him to do what he does, but I guess without the control that, I mean, the good thing about it is they can't control crypto. The bad thing about it is you get a guy like that, and we could wake up tomorrow and he could tweet something that can bring this coin to the moon or completely drop it. And that's
dangerous.
That's not good. Yeah, that's not good.
And that's
But
where
he
the
puts
kind
a
of
lot of symbolism in his posts. I find, like, I just looked at the one with the dog. Well, the lady right next to that, she's dressed like a nurse, and she's all in green, and she has a green bracelet, which means what? It means the bull market. And then the dog has a leash, and the leash is correspondence to Shiba Inu and the leash coin. I mean, there's a whole bunch of different symbolism in that drawing. I mean, it's ridiculous.
He's smart. He does it in a very ingenious and subliminal way too. So he doesn't just pump this and dump this. He kind of does it in a little manipulative, kind of ingenious, subliminal kind of way. But yeah,
But it says eight beers, which is bear. So the 8th month is August. So we're still in the bear market on the 8th month.
you're a pretty good decoder, eh, Sean? You're pretty good at.
I analyze a lot of drawings.
That's what I'm saying. Like Stella, exactly what we're talking about. Like Sean's like breaking it down by like the colors of the dogs and stuff like that. You know, I'm like we'll just have to listen to Sean and he'll tell us everything that Elon's doing and what he means. Or was it Sean or Patrick? I don't know their name, but
check the one
one
that
of
he
you. It
posted
sounded
now.
great.
Hey, Sean, go look at the one that he just
Got the
tweeted
one
22 seconds ago.
that he just
22
posted
seconds.
now.
Yeah, he just tweeted 20 seconds ago a new one.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
oh my god.
Maybe I'm really pushing on this guy a little too much. This guy's just basically like, to me, he's a 2020 Howard Hughes here
Oh
because
my god.
he's all over the place. You say you could hinge on, like, he could make you or break you, but that's the thing. He could make you or break you depending on what mood he's in. Like if he forgot his Xanax or something.
that's what they were mentioning in the article. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous thing, right?
I actually see in the eyes of the Doge, right? If you look into the eyes of the Doge, you see Neo, and then you see the stock market spike, and it looks as if it's going down for Doge. Like there's an arrow going straight down. There's like a normal line, and then there's a line going straight down.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, hey,
if you look-
no one really knows. No one really knows. He's a subliminal guy. No one
Yeah.
really knows in the end, right, brother? Yeah. I hear ya. Hey, someone had a question there while we were speaking. Was that Migs or someone was trying to speak there a couple times? I do apologize, guys.
Question.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I heard last night about Doge Father actually said the last AMA about Babydoge Coin considering in the future about this Babydoge Coin game. Something like
I have a question for you. Are you in the Philippines?
that. Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, you guys like your games. I know.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
it is quite hot in
Yeah.
the thing in
Yeah.
is in here. And my
Yeah.
question is it will it be like a play to earn game like type mode?
Good question. We don't really know, but in the message, he did mention an NFT game marketplace, an ERC20 bridge. He didn't mention casino. So, in terms of what kind of specific game and what kind of games he has plans on making, I don't know. But casino and obviously NFT game marketplace was mentioned. So I assume he would implement something like that. But again, he's obviously a secretive person and we don't really know till last minute. But I mean, casino kind of, yeah.
Thank you, Stella.
Yeah. Donsky, I can't really hear you. You're cutting off a little bit, brother.
I'm sorry about my connection.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Your games. You guys like your games, so I know. We just need to stay tuned. He's working on it, man. He's working hard behind the scenes. Working very hard behind the scenes. So
the casino will be huge. Like the casino will be huge. If it's a casino, it will be huge.
yeah. Or a casino type game kind of thing. Yeah, of course. Man, there's
That
gamblers
would be
everywhere,
freaking
man.
huge.
Yeah,
Yes,
gamblers
like everyone's into
everywhere.
gambling.
No, gamblers are everywhere. So just imagine if they can gamble and they have to purchase Babydoge to do it. Man, the money that's going to be put in and pulled through is just insane
Yo, can I
amounts,
give an
right?
idea?
What's that?
So can I give an idea?
Yeah, go ahead. That's what we're here for, to hear your
How
ideas.
about if the Dutch father, maybe Dutch father, sorry, if the baby Dutch father is going for the casino option, I'm just assuming if he is going for it, I think that opening a website, a separate website, or adding it to the already existing website, maybe a casino option that enables us to play live soccer matches, especially live soccer matches, casino related games like roulette, the baccarat, and the rest.
If those
Hey,
things are
how about
included,
how cool would it be to have 6 to 7 people in a voice chat kind of thing play a game of poker with Baby Doge? How cool would that be, huh?
yo, that's gonna be so cool. That's gonna be freaking
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Like
Oh,
That'd
too
be
now,
cool.
awesome, eh?
now you're talking,
That
Stella. A little Hold'em with Baby Doge. I love it.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
that idea is really cool.
maybe a little simulation golfing game down in Geo.
Oh, you got it, baby.
Any
All
kind of
right, all right.
any kind of casino game would go, as long as
Yeah,
Baby Doge is involved.
yeah. Kind of maybe even a
Some
slots kind of game, but instead of 3 sevens, it's 3 Baby Doge. Little
yeah,
pictures.
people are not too into slot games because of the luck stuff, but I think people are really into soccer. Like soccer matches, like people are really into soccer like crazy. Yeah, I don't know if you get me, something like that. If we
Yeah,
have an arm,
yeah, betting on sports kind of thing.
yeah, someone should give this idea to the Baby Dutch father. It's a really good one.
You can write it down and send it to me if you'd like, and I can pin it to him.
Okay, I will DM you now.
All right, you
I will
piece it
DM you.
together.
See.
Piece it together good. Write it up nice, and I'll do what I can to just say, hey, this guy's got a nice suggestion here, and see what maybe he might take it into consideration. Look into it, right?
Okay, that's good.
That's what
Let
we.
me
That's
work on
what.
it now.
All right, that's what we're here for as a community, man. To hear you out, hear your ideas. That's why he comes on AMA, guys. So you have these ideas, write them down, so that when he gets on, not everyone's just asking him when burn and when Binance. Yeah.
Brother Stello, I can see a little bit of a spike on Dogecoin after this tweet, I think.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna just if anyone has any other questions,
If you
guys.
look our chart, sorry, Stello. Even if you look our chart, I think it's been we were 1560 or something. Now 1575. People been buying.
Yep. 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 Oh wow, that's his post. Wow. Sorry,
Dogecoin is
just,
money.
just,
That's
8 minutes later, the green market, the bull.
Yeah. Just pardon me for a few minutes here while I buy some more Baby Doge. Hey Ricky, how are you, Ricky?
What the next exchange the Baby Dogecoin going to list?
I don't know, brother. I don't know. We're just gonna have to stay tuned and find out, man. I know just as much as you do, Ricky. Baby Doge father mentioned in AMA that we just have to wait and find out. He's not gonna really tell anyone what he's doing, and I think that's for the better. So, we just have to kind of stay tuned and find out.
Okay.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. How you doing, Ricky? How's your day going?
I'm fine.
Yeah. All right. That's good to hear, man.
I'm buying more Dogecoin, Baby Doge.
Yeah. So I'm doing that right now myself, brother.
I just bought some as well. Let's all buy, man. All chip in whatever we can. Yeah.
Already, man. I bought already.
That is good.
Yeah, I bought it around 19, but hey, yeah, I'm doubling down, right? Anytime I get a chance, I'm.
I've been cost averaging. I bought 22.
Yeah, that's
18,
exactly it.
I bought in 18. Yeah.
Hi, Stilo.
Hey, how are you?
Good. I just want to ask what is the official email address of Baby Doge? This is only for a partnership proposal or like that.
What is the official what? I'm sorry.
May I know where can I send an email? What is the official email address of Baby Doge?
Well, you can if you have any proposals, you can go on Twitter and message personally on Twitter, or I believe there may be an email there may be somewhere on the website, there may be an email, but if you have a proposal or have anything that you would like personally mentioned, you can also send it to me and I could try to get it his way.
But I cannot send you a DM. Like that's why I cannot DM you.
Oh, I don't, that's kind of weird.
That's why I'm asking for the email address of Baby Doge so I can formally send a message there. I already sent a message in their Twitter account.
Okay, if you sent the message in Twitter account, they do check it. You're just gonna have to be patient, sweetie, and they'll get back to you.
Okay. So I'll also
Yeah.
try to message you. Let me try again.
Yeah, all right. Just be patient though. They are answering messages and they're receiving messages. Obviously, a lot of them. So, just give them some time, and when they get a chance to read your message, they will. Mira.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Stillo.
No problem. Anytime, Mira. Anytime.
Stella? Hey,
Yes. Hey. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, I think I know why people can't message you, but they can join the voice chat.
Okay.
It's because I
Yeah.
think they're not part of the group. You have to join the group to message someone in there. I think that's what's
Yeah, but
happening.
how
So,
are they in the voice chat if they're not a part of the group?
because I've tried it. Like, I tried to look, typing another group. I can like join a
Oh.
voice chat, but then I don't have to
Still is
join
possible.
the group. So yeah, maybe that's why
Interesting.
most of those people are, just trying to promote something. So maybe that's why.
It doesn't. You don't need to join a group in order to join their voice chat.
Interesting. I didn't
So
know that. Thank you for telling
yeah,
me. All right, I didn't know that at all. All right, that's good to know.
no problems,
Right.
bro. No problem, man.
Sorry, guys. I literally I'm in the process here of just trying to buy myself a little bit more. So I'm just kind of, man. I gotta go from wall to I gotta go
Guys,
from
please, Stilo. Where is the? Do we have a pin message on what Elon tweeted?
I'm not.
Do you have it?
Like a pinned message on what Elon tweeted? No, but you just go to Twitter and just type in Elon Musk and you'll see it.
But I tell you, it says there's the last message 40 minutes before, and finally there's a photo of Keanu Reeves, and he's saying, "What are you trying to tell me that I can make a lot of money with Dogecoin?" And then Dogecoin is saying, "No, Neo, I'm trying to tell you that Dogecoin is money." So that's and already a lot of people, man,
Did he say
almost 6,000
Dogecoin or
retweets.
he said Babydoge Coin?
No, he didn't.
No,
He didn't.
I don't
Only
think it said
Dogecoin.
Baby Doge.
No, it
No,
says
I don't.
Dogecoin. It didn't say baby
Yeah,
Dogecoin.
it
But if you
didn't
look,
say Baby
Don't read
Dogecoin.
too much into it.
Yes,
but if
guys.
All right.
Don't, yeah, let's not.
But the metrics.
Like I said, guys. We
So why is
it
everyone
lot of
getting the
resemblance
impression
to
that
baby.
it's us?
The Matrix thing with the other one that he did with the Matrix, that has a little bit of resemblance with baby and new creation, which is a little bit which baby Dogecoin, right?
Yeah, something
we
like
don't-
that.
Yeah, I hear you guys.
I don't know
I hear
why.
you guys.
Hello.
We just yeah, Nidu. How are you? Go ahead.
I don't know why the Babydoge gets dropped after the burn of 250 millions of.
You don't know why it goes down?
Yes, of course.
Why is the coin supposed to go up when you burn? Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
If you have $100 bill, and you burn half of it, what happens?
can't get what you're saying.
I'm just
You only get
I'm just-
$50 back.
I'm just my point is, brother. It's not only about the burns. You got to look at everything. You got to look at the market. You got to look at a whole. It's not just a burn happened. Why do we go up 300%? I'm sorry, brother. That's not how crypto and that's not how the market works.
Yo,
You know,
I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you, but
Just
if you
hold
actually did your
on. Just
maths,
hold on.
if you actually did your maths, you will realize that that burning was not meant to boost the market. It's actually like a gift, like a thank you gift for the retweet.
Yeah,
David Doge
exactly.
father never said he was going to do it to increase the price. It was just like, I don't know, a compliment, something like that. So you
Yeah,
guys should
I
stop
think
over
I
exaggerating
think
the
I
thing.
think that I think the best thing to do, Nadu, is kind of maybe do a little bit of research, look at some YouTube videos, and kind of see how burn works and what they do to the market and how they relate, and kind of you'll get the picture of what burns are and why they happen and how they work, because it's not just about burns, and burns don't just make a token go up. It's not the only thing, and sometimes burns can be a very bad thing, Nadu. So.
I
I
saw
know you hear.
something. I saw something really, really interesting, and then I'm gonna leave. On the retweets of Elon Musk, it shows you a little baby dog in a Pope's outfit.
Yeah, I saw it, man. I saw it also, man.
Interesting. That's interesting. I
Yes,
didn't
I
see
think
that.
Yeah,
I
I
got.
also, I also retweeted it.
Well, guys, I'll leave on this note since you talked about the Pope. Everyone, I'm in the United States. I'm getting ready to go to bed. Have a wonderful Sunday. If you are a churchgoer, say your prayers. Remember that on the seventh day, God created Baby Doge. We'll talk tomorrow.
All right, brother.
Man,
All right.
thanks.
Thank you.
And ladies.
All right, Dad and Gio, come
All
in when
right,
you
good
can,
night.
brother. We love hearing from you, Dad and Gio.
Thanks, Stella. You tell you what you do for this community. I sure hope that people understand that guys like you aren't in many chats. So that's outstanding. I love your commitment. You motivate
Thanks,
me to
brother.
stay out longer. So good job.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much, man. I'm here for you guys, and this community wouldn't be nothing without, if it weren't for us and it weren't for the community, Baby Doge wouldn't be where it is today. So it's because of all of us. So, hats off to all of us.
Keep doing what you're doing, and we'll all keep doing what we're doing.
Exactly. Yep. All right. Wonderful night, brother. Are you teeing off in the morning or what? Oh, all right. I guess he left.
Okay, I just have one more thing. On the photograph of the dog, right? He's dressed in red, which means the bull market. And if you look at the like the drawing on his actual outfit, it has pause. So pause for cause, which is Christian Campese, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like the tweet is just reflecting on us.
Oh
It
my
is.
God, dude! I just had a panic
Analytically.
attack.
Yeah, I
Dude, I
did
just
as
had a
well.
panic. No, I went to, I saw the man, my MetaMask glitched, and I saw the amount of Baby Doge I had. It said 0 for a second, man, and I just almost had a little panic attack there. Woo!
Oh shit!
This man, it's just a glitch though. It's not a. It happens all the time with MetaMask. Sometimes if I have a bad connection, I'll load my wallet up and all my coins will just say 0. It'll just show 0 on Mana. Every time it happens, it just that turn in your stomach, and man, just got that right now, but it's all right. It's all good. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. Yeah. All right. Well, hey, if anyone has any questions, guys, anyone wants to say hello, go right ahead, guys. Some great people in here. Don't be shy. Very great people in here, guys. And girls, of course. And girls, of course.
Hey mate, what is the process now? What are you guys doing? Like, what is the schedule? Any listing? Anything new to drive that price up?
Everything that you've seen done at the moment is everything that Baby Doge Father's doing. He's working very hard behind the scene. He had a little message for us that he's working on ERC20 bridge, casino games, NFT marketplace. But as for that, that's all I really know, brother. I'm just a moderator and an admin here, but Baby Doge Father is a very strategic person and he's very secretive. There's a lot of people that are looking to steal his ideas. So I know just as much No, not at the moment. The only problem with Binance, brother, is that they don't accept our kind of tokenomics. So, you know, the reflections we receive and the way our contract works, Binance doesn't kind of have that implemented. So until they do, though, you know, a lot of people are saying that they have a team that's working on it. And of course, they see how fast we're growing and they want to make a piece of the pie. You know, they want a little bit of that money too. But yeah, until they implement it and work on it, I don't know if Binance is going to be listening to us anytime soon, but we just need to kind of sit back and just wait and see what happens, you know?
All right. Thank you.
Hey, no problem, brother. No problem.
Yo, still, if I were to say, I don't think
Smoke
we
bomb.
need the Binance. I
What's
don't think
that?
we need the Binance. Like for
Yeah, who's
as
You
for
calling
me,
me? Smoke.
a lot of people, man, think the same thing. Like, you know, she took off, you know, and they took off like quite a bit. And then I noticed the second they got put on Binance, man, they got destroyed. And they've been sitting at the same price for months now. So, I mean, Binance isn't always a good thing. So, and you know, we're so new. I think we need that slow and steady growth, and we need to grow and pull our big boy pants up a little bit, and then once you know some time goes by, some of these bigger exchanges will be a good thing for us. But I think too soon. My personal opinion, anyways. I don't know how you guys feel, but that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Hi, Stella. How you going?
Hey, how are you?
Not about yourself. I've just DM you. Have a look at it for me. See if you can do something about it or not.
Hey, brother. I'm sorry. I can't really hear you. Can you just speak up a little bit? I apologize. It's a little quiet.
Sure thing. I've just DM you.
Okay.
And yeah, so have a look at it. See if you can do it or not. But just to help out, I thought have
All
a look
right.
at it for me.
All right, I will. Just bear with me. Once I get off here, it's when I usually before bed I answer all my DMs as much as I can. I just after the AMA today, I received like almost 490 private messages and DMs from people. Man, my inbox is almost full. I'm clearing them out, but I'll specifically look for yours when I get off, and I'll get back to you right away before I fall asleep. All right?
Not a problem. You don't have to get back to me. It's just something for you to pass through.
Here, I'm just here. I'm right here. I'll take a look at it right now. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea to do that, Menji. If just yeah, because unfortunately, there's a lot of people looking for that and looking for people that are posting things like that to kind of take advantage of them, and it can also people might think, oh, they don't have enough, or you know what I mean. The moderators may not be okay with that, Menji. If you kind of understand where I'm going with this.
Yep, sure, not a problem. That's what I send it to you.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that because it would have probably got removed. So thank you very much for coming to me first. That was thank you for that, because you're part of the community, and I wouldn't like some moderator that maybe doesn't know about you to kind of remove you or something because they see that. So it's nothing. And if people are listening, guys, it's nothing. You didn't send me anything negative. It's just shoot me a message about what you're about and what you do and stuff, and I'll
Yeah,
try to
sure. I
try to
can really
clean it
make
up and.
for sure. Thank you, Stella.
Yeah. No problem, man. That's what I'm here for, brother. No problem.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Hey, does anyone else have any questions, guys? Before I get off here, I'll be on for a few more minutes here, just chatting with you guys. But if anyone has any questions, guys, especially while the moderator and admins here, go ahead, guys. Any questions you have, even if you guys want to just say hello. What's that, Smoke Boss?
Ben, where are the others? Are they sleeping?
Yeah, a lot of them are sleeping. A lot of them are working hard behind the scenes, doing what they can.
All right, man. Actually, since yesterday, man, I've been awake for like 25 hours now. I've been awake, not
Yeah,
slept
I
yet.
hear you. I hear you, brother.
Yeah, no props, man. No
How
props.
was
Good
the day?
day.
How was the day at the airport today, huh?
Man, it was good, man. Actually, now it's 11:51 a.m. So I was working from yesterday 7 p.m. till this
Interesting.
morning at
It's
9 p.m.
12:51. It's
Yeah.
12:51. It's 12:51 a.m. here.
Oh, nice.
So
Cool.
we're exactly what 12,
Nice, man.
10. We're 11 hours here.
12 hours.
11 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Ahead. Yeah.
Something like that. My brain's not
Yeah.
working right now. I can't. No mathematics for me. No mathematics for me.
Yeah, it's not a problem, man.
I wanted to
Not a
ask
problem.
you if I'm getting messages from random people just saying hi, like do I delete them or?
Not really. If you want to say hi back, you can say hi back, Sean. But
Okay, so they
95%
can't
of
scam me? What's that?
no. They can if they send you a link, but 95% of the time they could be just hearing you in voice chat, just saying hi to you.
Okay.
But 95% of the time they could just try to start conversation, friend you up for a few days, and then kind of just say, "Hey, have you heard about this airdrop I got?" And then they try to get you. No, seriously, man, that's what they do.
Oh yeah?
They friend you up. Yeah.
Yeah,
They'll
bro.
friend you
That's
up
what
for
it do, man.
sometimes
You
they'll
know.
work hard, man. They'll friend you up for a full week, man.
Are
They'll
you
even call
serious?
you. They'll even call you if they have to, man. Yeah. They'll friend
Oh
you
my
up.
god.
They'll tell you to
Hey,
click on
you
this
don't
link.
know about this? Damn.
Cool,
Yeah.
Shredder.
You don't know about
They'll
this, man, Sean. They come as a
Shredder.
lady also, man.
It's a lady,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it's a lady. Oh, come on.
It was only ladies. Like I had like four messages from her. I deleted them all because I don't want to get scammed or I don't want to get.
Nice, bro. Nice. You can also set your Telegram security settings, man, to the highest level, bro. You
Yep.
understand?
Where do I go for that?
You just go to the
It's better safe
Telegram.
than sorry.
Yeah.
You go to Telegram. You listening? You go to Telegram. You go to where you have these three lines at the top left corner.
Yes.
You click on it. Then you go to settings. Once you go to
Okay. Yeah.
settings,
Settings.
you're
Yeah.
gonna see privacy and security.
Privacy
Then
and security. Yeah.
yeah, when you go, you're gonna set privacy. Who can view your number? Who can view your profile
Oh.
pictures? Who can call you? You're gonna set it to nobody, or maybe your
Oh.
contacts. That's how
Okay.
it's done.
So my phone number, just my contacts, and the
Yeah, your
Yes.
rest
contacts, the contacts you
No,
have.
for
Yeah.
for my no. For my phone number, I do nobody.
Well,
nobody.
actually, it depends on him. It
Yeah.
depends on him. You know,
Okay.
but I,
Yeah.
Nobody.
I
Yeah.
got friends. Yeah. So
Okay.
I got
Nobody.
I,
friends who have my
yeah.
number. So
I,
well, actually, I just set mine to nobody, all nobody.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I do because someone you might add someone in as a contact on Telegram, and then in the future you may not want to be their contact anymore, and unfortunately they now have numbers. So I like to keep it on. I like to keep my contacts on my phone and my phone only, and kind of just I don't like my number. Yeah, it's kind of a private thing,
But
right?
my profile photos, that doesn't matter.
No, man, no, man. I'm in my
No,
profile photo.
you can change, man. It depends on you, but the main things you need to change is your groups, just your contact, because when scammers want to scam people in your group that you are
Yeah.
in, like for example you're in Baby Doge group and they
Yep.
want to come through you to scam people in Baby Doge group, they could just check and see the groups you are in and going through the group. So also you set the groups to my contacts only, not
Okay,
everybody.
so blocked you. I mean, phone number, nobody. Last seen online, nobody. Profile photo goes
Yeah,
everybody. Forwarded
yeah, you
messages,
can put.
nobody. Calls, nobody, and groups, my contacts.
Sure, man. Yeah, that's how I
Okay,
set mine, man.
okay,
I
cool.
also set my security settings. Whatever app I'm using, I always do security setting like passcode lock, two-step verification, or pin code or whatever. So
Does it go
that's your own.
on Telegram?
Yeah, I always set everything.
Oh
I
yeah.
set all the security, man. Yeah, Same thing, I do what I do to my trust wallet. I do same thing to my Telegram, you know, because from what I heard from some guys working on intelligence, they said Telegram group is actually the group which you can't how do I say, like the police doesn't really like have access to know what's there, something like that. So like there was something
Right.
they were saying about that, yeah. So just
Yeah,
like
hey,
you could,
is someone playing Call of Duty?
yeah, I'm the one, bro.
All right, I heard it. I heard it, bro. I heard it.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Nothing gets by me, smoke boss. Nothing.
Yeah, bro. That's why I'm smoke, man. I'm smoke. I spread the smoke, bro.
Thanks, buddy.
That's it. That's it. You
You're
spread
welcome,
that baby
Sean.
Doge. You spread that baby Doge virus, huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah.
You
I see a lot
that big.
of my African. I see a lot of my African brothers in the building. I see a lot of
All right,
Nigerians
all
in the
right.
building. Yeah.
Yes, sir. We have a big Nigerian community in Baby Doja. A very big Nigerian community. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're supportive, man. We're all there, man.
Yeah. We're worldwide, brother. Worldwide. Worldwide. All right, guys. Hey, 87 people in here, guys. Don't be shy. If someone has a question, go ahead. Maybe you want to introduce yourself. If someone wants to just kind of, maybe you've been tuning in for a while, and you want to just, hey, maybe mention why you've invested in Baby Doge, why you believe in the project, or if you just whatever you want to talk about how your day is going. That's what we're here for. Don't be shy, guys. We're all friends here. We're all family. So, if someone wants to say hello, go right ahead.
Yo, guys, I don't know if it is me, but do you notice what I'm noticing? I think that Elon Musk is gradually losing his grip over the crypto market. To
He's
me,
what?
I
What?
think
What?
Elon Musk, I
Yeah.
think he's gradually losing his grip on the crypto market. Gradually,
His
he's losing
grip?
his influence.
Oh,
Yes,
of
his
course he is.
influence
Of course.
gradually.
Of course, he's gonna lose his influence, man.
Of course, because people are getting a little bit annoyed of what he's doing. I mean, it's not right, right? He's changing the markets just with one tweet. It's ridiculous. But I mean, if it goes for Baby Doge, for us, for Baby Doge, then he can tweet as much as
But
he
himself,
wants.
the last AMA he did, the last video he did, I think he exposed himself a lot. It was like trying to pump a particular coin, like he was just pumping and pumping and I was like, It was just insistent with everybody that this guy invested money in this thing. He just wants to cash out.
Of
It
course,
doesn't sound genuine to me. He keeps on talking about it over and over and over and over again. Sometimes I feel it's annoying. I feel his tweets are annoying. I don't even check on his tweets anymore. I feel it's annoying. He doesn't take
I have,
anything serious.
I have a feeling that he's gonna probably endorse or sponsor Baby Doge. I got a feeling of that.
I had a feeling, bro. I had a feeling also, man. He's gonna
I
wanna
have a
like,
dream.
man. But man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe for the good, maybe for the bad. I don't know, man. But God help us all.
No, but he likes animals, right? He loves animals. He loves dogs. He endorses a coin that has a dog on it, but it doesn't help animals. The only cryptocurrency that helps animals is Baby Doge Father, right? So put two and two together. I mean,
You're right, man. You're right.
Sin, do you want me to
hey,
put
Sean,
it straight
Sean,
for you? Do you want me to tell you? Okay, Sean, sorry.
Sean.
You want me to tell you the reality,
Yeah.
the real truth? See, this life, based on my past experiences and everything, there's something I learned the hard way. When you're dealing with billionaires, be
Yeah.
careful. These people don't really care about you. They don't give a
No,
damn.
they
They
don't.
don't care about anything.
No.
Look, anything that is not benefiting a billionaire, you are wasting your time, even if you are dying.
Yeah.
I don't. Whenever Elon Musk says he's an animal lover, he's a dog lover, I don't really believe those. I don't believe any of them.
Well, he's
I
going to
don't
make a
believe
lot of
any of
money
them.
from us. So why
That's the
wouldn't he
thing.
sponsor? That's
That's
what
the
I'm talking
thing.
about. Like he says he says he likes animals, but in reality he doesn't like animals. He's just greedy and he's power hungry,
That's
and
the
he
thing.
knows there's a lot of money
That's the
to
thing.
be made in our coin. While Dogecoin, there isn't that much money to be made in the long term.
It's a
But
finished
with our
project.
coin,
It's a finished project.
what's that?
It's a finished project. That
It's a
useless coin is a finished project.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And we're
Hello.
like the new.
Hello.
Bancel, what's up? What's up? We can hear you.
Hey, Himansu.
Hello.
What's
How
up?
are you?
Doing good. We're doing good. How you doing?
How, how are you?
And we're doing great. How are you today?
But fine.
Hi. Hello.
What's up? How can we help you, brother? You just saying hello?
Yeah, maybe he just want to say hello to us. You know,
All right,
it's
that's what
good.
we're here for too.
So Sean and Ikuku, please continue with what you guys were saying, please.
No, I'm finished. I know there's something going on, right? And I know that these big cats, they don't care about us. All they care about is money, right? And I know there's a lot of money to be made in our coin. So they're gonna boost Dogecoin, and even though that it's finished, but they know they're gonna make a lot of money with us, right? So they're putting little subliminal messages in those pictures saying that we're coming up next. You know, that's what I think.
Yeah.
Because he's
It's
saying,
that
like
we
in that
don't need any
picture,
of them.
he's saying that basically Shiba is done, right? The leash is done.
Yeah.
You know?
They are done. They are done. They are done.
Yeah.
They are done, man. That's just trash project. They are done.
Okay.
Like seriously. When I took my time, I studied Babydoge. That was when I
Okay.
jumped in fully. I can proudly say that Babydoge is my highest investment when it comes to crypto. My portfolio, Babydoge is the highest I've ever invested in any coin. And it's crazy. It's not even that it's the first coin I partook in, but there's something about this coin that it stands out from the rest. The community behind it. I was thinking that the other coin had serious community, but when I joined the Telegram group here, then I knew that other ones are a joke. They're just joking around. They're just making noise. The efforts that this Telegram group puts to keep the Baby Doge family alive, keep everybody active. I think you guys are putting too much effort and you guys are trying hard, and I appreciate that. You don't see that everywhere. I've never been to a community that every day you guys host like voice call for every member of the Baby Doge family to participate and also share and voice out their opinions to others and also give suggestions and ideas to the Baby Doge father. It's not easy. You don't see that everywhere, from my own experience.
I mean, you can see clearly that Christian Campisi he's a well-known person. Like he knows what he's doing, and you actually see his face. You know, it's not just a cryptocurrency where you don't see the person's face. I mean, you see his face. He's talking. He loves animals. He's a great person. It's a great community. It has beautiful tokenomics, and we're gradually gonna get to the top. I mean, it's all the other Dogecoin or all the other ones, they're all rug pulls, right? We're actually a solid community where that's what I find.
Yeah. And I think you're trying to say inevitable. I got you
Yeah,
there.
inevitable.
Yeah. All right. See, I'm listening. I'm paying close attention. No, nothing goes through this brain. But yeah, we're only a month and a half old too, man. So no, man, just imagine 6 months to a year. It's gonna be really great. We're all gonna be talking here, going, remember that month and a half when everyone was asking when burn, man, why charts down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Now we can for like 3-4 months we couldn't eat in restaurants, we couldn't do anything. Now we can finally it's like we can eat inside again. Where patios are open back up. Stores before stores was like 3 people at a time. It makes no sense, man. They're closing down all these ma and pa shops and these people that are working real hard, that have donut shops, that have restaurants, that they're putting a lot of work, and they're trying to tell them you can't have more than 3 people in at a time and you have to close your store down. Meanwhile, Costco and these big enterprise stores can have thousands of people packed in at once. It doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense to me, man.
Yeah, man. Crazy. But we here in Russia, actually, Russians, they are kind of stubborn people, so nobody gives a F of what the government says.
Yeah,
Everyone is just chilling. No one
I
is
hear
wearing
you.
the
I
nose
hear you.
mask. Only in the organizations, like maybe if you're working at the government office or something like you wear the nose mask. But if you're on the streets, man, nobody cares. We play football every day. We go out, we party, man.
Hey, Stella.
Hey.
Yes, I'm just checking right now. We have 499,272 holders.
Wow.
You
We're
think it
about to
could
hit
happen
that five.
tomorrow?
Wow. I think we'll hit 500 before
Sure.
tomorrow. Yep.
Yeah, we need like what, 700 something holders?
Wow.
That's
Wow.
awesome. It could happen tomorrow. I can feel it. And yeah, with
Yeah.
everything's going down, yeah, it'll
Wow.
happen.
That's great.
Sure will. It
Great. And I'm happy to
will.
be a part of this at this moment, man. It's great. It's 500 and the next step's a million. And I think we'll hit it. I really do. I think we'll hit it.
Sure, bro.
I'll
Sure.
just
Sure.
I'll make 4 or 5 wallets and just buy on those wallets so we can just add to the numbers. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Man, I had that idea, like 3 days ago.
What was?
Thinking about,
Still in
I
Russia.
was thinking about 10 wallets. What? Ikuku, you say what?
Still in Russia.
I'm in Russia, yeah, bro.
Yo, how did you manage to survive? Like those people, like they're scary. Like, how did you manage to survive
No,
there?
they're not scary, man. They are lovable people. It depends on where you live. You understand? For in here in Russia, for we blacks, actually, I'm not being racist, but if you want to stay safe, like where you can get 0% of racism, it's always on Siberian path, and Siberian path is is like the coldest path in Russia. Also, Moscow is good, St. Petersburg is good, but you've got some, still this, crazy guys who still think blacks, you understand what I'm saying, man. So, well, I'm in Siberia, bro. I'm surviving, man. Smoke balls, African King. I think I need to change my name to African Russian King or Russian African King. I don't know which one will go.
Let me think.
Which one?
I'll give me a couple minutes to try to come up with a real good one for you.
All right, man. I'll be waiting, man. Guys, I need suggestions, man. Yeah. Smoke Russian balls, African. What, man? I don't know, man. I need to change this.
Yo,
So,
whenever
Ikuku.
I hear about the Russians, whenever I hear about the
Yeah.
Russians, what comes into my mind is kill them, die,
They are
war,
terrorists, right?
destruction, mafia.
No, 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 no. They are good people, actually,
Yeah,
man. They are
no,
lovely
it's so
people.
beautiful. Yeah, man,
They are,
Russians are
they are
beautiful. I have a
loving
lot of
people.
Russian friends, man. And I just,
Yeah,
I
you
can't.
know,
Sometimes I can't wait for the weekend to come to just get with my Russians and just drink and have a good time, man. It's always a good time with my Russian friends. Always, always, always,
yeah, you
always,
know
man.
what?
So
I,
why does Hollywood try to paint them? Why does
Yes, that's
Hollywood
what
try
I'm
to
trying
paint
to
them like
explain you.
you
evil
just
mafia
you
boss?
pay too much attention to that Instagram, man, and those Instagram posts.
Yeah.
You gotta
It's just like, when you're watching movie, you see the Americans on the Hollywood, they just like say when there's a
exactly,
bomb or a
exactly,
terrorist is always in Russia,
exactly.
especially
Are you from
Siberia.
Nigeria?
Of
Or
course I'm a
or like
Nigerian.
people, yeah, people watch The Godfather and instantly all of a sudden they think that
Yeah,
Italy's all about mafias. Yeah, no, man, no, man,
yeah.
it's not.
I got a name
Russians
for you.
also have mafia, man.
Yeah, sorry, someone had said they had a question.
No, this is. I was just saying. I have
Oh,
a
all right,
name for
Sam.
Smoke Boss.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Bro, let's hear
So
it.
he's Nigerian too, right? So I was just thinking, Siberian
Yeah.
Nigerian, the Siberian Nigerian. You can put the king at the
The
end. Siberian
the
Nigerian king.
the,
The Siberian
Siberian
Nigerian
Nigerian
king.
smoke bar. Siberian
Yeah, there you go.
Nigerian
Siberian
smoke bar.
man,
So
it
just
made me
one
so
thing,
sad,
just
man.
one more thing.
It made me
That picture again. Okay, well, the little baby, he's dressed like a pope, right? But he's all dressed in red, and it has a paw next to it. And paws with cause goes with Santa Claus. So we're gonna have a flipping nice Christmas.
Hey, why
yeah,
don't you get
yeah,
on that
yeah.
Twitter? Hey, why don't you get on that Twitter and decode it for everyone and let them know, hey, this is Baby Doge, baby.
Already
That's what
did.
I'm now. I'm gonna go do that now, man.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
I'm going now to Twitter.
Wow, Elon, Baby Doge! Exclamation mark.
Bro, I'm gonna I'm gonna design mine, man. It's gonna be good, man.
I'm looking for a smoke box. You gotta send me a personal message of your Twitter, man, and I'll be sure to follow you, brother.
Yeah, sure, man. Sure, man. No problem, man.
Make it look good.
Guys, I see a lot of messages in main chat of people saying it's pumping, it's pumping. Guys, we're pumping, man. Now is the perfect time to buy, guys. I'm telling you, this price, we are not gonna see it again, guys. The whales they're manipulating, and this is a good price, guys. I see some serious. I'm on PooCoin charts, and I see a couple huge buys coming, guys.
It's interesting.
These people aren't buying for no reason, man. This is a great time to buy right now, guys. Everyone's just saying it's pumping in chat. Wow.
It's freaking retracing. It's true. I'm seeing it. It's going backwards.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It's
high
gonna
speed
flip
though.
around. Yep.
Wow.
We're not. I'm telling you, my personal opinion, we're not gonna see 15 again. Nope.
Hey, Stella, I have a question.
Yeah, Hussam, go ahead, brother.
So I was, yesterday I heard in the Telegram how to look at reflections. So I went to the moon scan and I was looking at my reflections, right? So
Yeah.
when I put my wallet address from Trust Wallet, I see all my reflections for the couple,
Yeah,
things that I have. But
you see random coins, huh?
yeah, but I see some hash panda that I
Yeah.
do not know. I
No,
haven't
leave
even
it.
bought it.
Ignore it. I think that's that's an airdrop scam. So what they do is they send you coins so people can see it. And then once realizing they still have a few maybe tokens left, and maybe that coin did an airdrop for old holders. It happens sometimes. So not always is it a scam, but if you see a random coin in your wallet, don't sell it right away. The best thing to do is Google it, and you'll see people talking on Reddit. They'll tell you if it's a scam. You'll be able to see what it's about. Do a little bit of research. And also, you can also go to bscscan.com/token checker approval, and then you connect to Web3 and you can remove any approvals that you want to remove that maybe you've approved in the past. Maybe there's a coin that you bought in the past that rug pulled and you don't want them to have access to your wallet. So it's a good thing to do. So you can get some of those things removed.
Stella, I'm wondering if maybe in the future Baby Doge will have its own animal shelter.
That's a beautiful idea.
that would be a great thing. That's not a bad idea. Hey, if you that's actually I haven't really thought about that myself. That would be an amazing thing. Who said that?
Me.
Theresa. All right, Theresa, you want to message me and you want to message me and tell me a little bit about what you think about the shelter and how you and maybe I'll post it in the admin chat and say, this is a great idea. This is who sent it.
Yes, of course. I will send it to you soon. I need to write down it first, and then I will
Yeah,
think
go
about
ahead.
it.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to hear your ideas, and I think that's a great one. That's a yeah. That's a because that's what we're about. We're Baby Doge Father's about the animals. He's about helping animals, and I think he'll be interested in looking to possibly having his own kind of shelter or a Baby Doge shelter kind of thing. That's very interesting. So it's a very great
Yes, I
idea.
really hope. I really hope the animal shelter, if in the future, Baby Dodge, we have our own animal shelter that will be overseas, so then we can have a branch in each country.
A branch of yeah, of course, that would be great, huh?
Yeah. Well, I will text you soon. All right.
All right. And then maybe people that come in to adopt dogs, because I know Baby Dog Father, he makes it clear to everyone that don't buy dogs. If you have a home and you have space, there's a lot of good dogs and shelters that have good hearts that need a home. So if you're looking for a dog and you have the space,
Yes, we
think
have to
of
think about.
adoption. So maybe he can even implement something where
Yes.
in where if people when people come and they adopt, you get kind of Baby Doge rewards. But also maybe that could be a bad thing. Maybe that could be a bad thing because then maybe people will just come to adopt just for Baby Doge rewards. So maybe that's not a good idea. But yeah, yeah, yeah. But the
And do you
shelter's a good
think?
idea, of course.
Okay. And do
Yes,
you
yes,
think
that's
Christian will have I mean interest to do it? Do you think?
I I really don't know. I know he cares about animals. I know he works with shelters. I know he donates to them. So if it's a great idea and he thinks it's good, I think it's a great idea. That's what we're all about. So he may just say, "Hey, that's an awesome idea," and let's go with it. So we're a community here. That's what we're here for. We're here to give him our ideas so Baby Doge can grow and not only grow, so we can help the animals as well, right? So 100%, I think that's a great idea.
Babydoge
tomorrow. Million.
Hey, Ben, what's that, Ben?
I was thinking more on the idea of an animal sanctuary instead of a shelter. Is that the same? A sanctuary and a shelter are the same?
Say it again. Sorry, brother. I was just kind of washing my hands here.
An animal sanctuary.
What do you mean by sanctuary? Explain. Sorry.
Like a zoo.
Interesting. Non-profitable organization kind of zoo.
Exactly. And
So,
also,
how
I
would
remember Bob Geldof. He did Live Aid back in the day, right? And it would be good if Baby Doge would do something like Live Aid, but to save animals all around the world, and have all these different music artists come in as Live Aid did back in the day, but only for animals, right? Not for helping the poor and stuff like that, but just for
Of course.
animals. I don't know if that would work.
Sorry, brother. I was just doing one or two things here. I apologize.
Yo, can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was saying I just thought of something crazy now. How about we do a show? We invite one celebrity to perform for us, and then we just host a Baby Doge show. Maybe sing some songs about Baby Doge, do some flyers and stickers, do a crazy concert that will trend
Yeah,
everywhere. Something crazy like that.
yeah, it's not
Like
a bad
a
idea.
cartoon or something. You know, for kids, like a cartoon, Baby Doge, Baby Doge, Baby Doge, Baby Doge, Baby Doge. Baby Doge is
Yeah.
ever, or in between movies, there'll be an advert, like an advertisement, and it would advertise Baby Doge, pose for cause, stuff like that, you know?
Hi, good morning, baby.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Prabhu. How are you, Prabhu?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. You just saying hello, or do you have a question? You want to say something? Go right ahead.
Nothing. Just say hello.
Okay. Hello. Welcome.
Okay.
Guys.
Thank you.
If anyone has any questions, go right ahead, guys.
Yeah, I've got a question.
Yeah. Go ahead, Stephen.
You said we were pumping 5 minutes ago. You've seen some big buys. How big were the buys?
I saw a $10,000 buy, $23,000. I don't. Let me. For some, I don't know why PooCoin charts that doesn't work properly on my phone. I don't know if the charts are delayed for me. I don't know if it's just an issue with me or if you guys have the same issue on your phones.
All
I
right,
gotta
no
get
worries.
I gotta get on my computer though because my phone's been having some issues, man, with PooCoin charts, and then of course, CoinMarketCap, they're never on point with their prices and they're never on point with their market caps. They got to pick up their game and they got to step up their game. Especially, a lot of people are complaining about CoinMarketCap, so they gotta step their game up as well because people want some accurate information, and unfortunately, their information is not accurate at all. So they do need to step it up.
Okay. Okay, was joking on mine.
So
What is
student
the
cost.
Baby Doge bot? What is that? It's showing a BSC number.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's just people put backslash price, and it just shows you, just gives you a rough estimate of how much BNB you get for how much Baby Doge you get for one BNB, the price of BNB, one
Oh,
Doge equals how many Baby Doge, the market cap, the supply. Although the supply needs to be, it's been fixed. Yeah, the burn, 34% liquidity holders.
oh, cool.
Yeah. It's all there, man. Dex tool shows you a few different chart links as well.
Cool.
Yo, I was saying, does anybody know that, or is anybody aware that they sued CoinMarketCap? Is it Coinbase or CoinMarketCap to court? Either of these two exchanges, one of them. I saw the news today. Someone took them to court for giving wrong information about a coin. I don't really.
What's that, brother? I didn't really hear what you said there.
No, I said, is anybody aware that either CoinMarketCap or Coinbase, between these two, that someone took them to court? As in, someone
Oh,
filed a
really?
lawsuit against them. Yeah, someone filed a
Why?
lawsuit against them. I don't know why. Saying that
Because
wrong information about a coin, something about like that. Saying,
interesting. I didn't know that. That's interesting because yeah, they're slacking on information, and of course, giving people the wrong information can be a bad thing, right? So hey, if I had my own my own token, and
they decided to pick up my token and list information about my token, and their information was inaccurate, and it was leading people either the wrong way or whatever it may be, then yeah, I would take them to court as well, because I don't want misinformation being put out there about my token. Well, hey, I'm going to get off here in a few minutes, guys. Does anyone else have any questions maybe while I'm here, or anyone else maybe just wants to say hello or whatever? I'm here, guys. Don't be shy. We're all friends and family here. This is the Baby Doge Army, guys. This is the Baby Doge community. We're a community here, and we're one together, so don't be shy.
Almost 500,000 followers.
Yeah, I think we're 700 away, if I'm not mistaken, right?
That is correct.
All right. We're almost seeing 500, and I see 1 million coming. I don't know. How about you? I see 1 million coming. 1 million holders.
Next year.
Yep. It's what's possible.
I think at Christmas time we're going to be in the 800,000.
Night, Stella.
Hey, what's going on, Boston? Was that you that said hello?
Yeah, I was actually saying good night. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm heading off to bed, guys. Take care and talk to you later, man. See you later, stay low.
All right, brother. I'll be heading off to myself. Have a wonderful night, though. Have a wonderful night.
Yeah, you too.
Hi. Hello, everybody. See you tomorrow. Stella, don't forget to check your DM. I sent you the message, please.
Yeah, of course. I before I get off to bed, I check all my DMs, as many as I can. Anyways, if I don't, I'll get to you soon, brother. Don't worry.
No problem. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Yeah, and hey, sometimes I may overlook it, or I just may, because again, I received like 600 messages today after AMA. So if I do happen to overlook it and you guys message me, just maybe come on here or give me a little reminder. I will check it though. I will do that. Don't worry about that. Just a little, in case, because sometimes I'm just flooded with messages. So I try to get to everyone as much as I can. But I'll make sure I look after you tonight when I can. Okay, Cuckoo?
No problem. I understand. No problem. Have a nice day.
All right. You too.
Hi, good evening.
Hey, hello. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
All right. That's good to hear. What's up, Chris? Does anyone else have any questions for me, maybe? Anyone else want to maybe say hello here quickly before I get off?
So now you can get any question, bro. So now you can get off.
Is there any idea when the next
hear
listing
you.
will?
Sorry, say that again, Matthias.
Is there any idea when the next listing to a new
No idea, brother. You know just as much as I do. Baby Doge's father mentioned in AMA that
he doesn't really talk about what he's doing or what's coming up. We just got to stay tuned and find out ourselves. But anything posted or anything, any big exchange, anything coming up, you will see in the pinned messages, or you will see people talking about it. But until we find out ourselves, we just have to kind of sit back and wait, because Baby Doge Father likes to keep things to himself till very last minute. So yeah.
I guess that's how he makes business, eh?
Of course. People are there to steal his ideas and to jump into things before he does. So he's a very strategic person. He's a businessman. He knows what he's doing. So yeah, 100%.
That's right. That's what I believe. Good on you. Bye.
All right. Hey, quickly before I get off, guys, does anyone have any questions? Anyone want to say hello? I see your hand up, Sabari. How are you, Sabari? Hello, Sabari. How are you? Camille, I see you came in, Camille. I haven't seen you in a long time. Lori, you too. Hello, Lori. Hello, guys. Welcome.
Hi, Stello.
Hello. So how many zeros are we targeting in the next 5 years or something?
Good question. I don't know, brother. If I knew how many zeros we were targeting in the next 5 years, and I had a rough estimate, I would be a millionaire by now. But I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball, brother. I could just tell you that look how much we've accomplished in a month and a half, and just try to paint the bigger picture for yourself, and you'll kind of get a picture of where we'll be. Where do you see us in 5 years, Sabari? Where do you see us in 5 years?
Maybe 5 zeros from here.
All right. There's your answer.
If they burn,
it's not 420, brother. 35% has already been.
Now it's been burned.
Yeah, 35% has already been burned. There's only 50 quadrillion left.
Even 1 quadrillion is too much, right? Like
no,
Shiba
it's
Inu
not. It's not too
has
much,
just
brother. Yeah, see, Shiba Inu, brother. Let me tell you something. Shiba Inu did what it did. It took them 9 months. All right, brother. Look at what we did look at what we accomplished in a month and a half. All right, so in 9 months from now, you come back and then you tell me how you feel about Baby Doge, brother.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. Just take a $100 bill and burn half of it. Tell me what you have left and if it's a good thing or not.
Still, what time is it there?
It's 1:37 a.m.
That was awesome, Stello.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, man. It's just it's not, guys. Man, someone came in here the other day and they mentioned the project they were in and how the project burned 75% of their tokens, went up 300%. You want to know something? That project, that token doesn't exist anymore. They just rug pulled. You know why? Because they burnt 75% of all their tokens. People think that you could just burn 90. You can't. That's not how it works. It's not how. I'm sorry. If you think just burning is what brings the price up, it's not it. That's not it. You just do a little bit of research. Look up burning. Look up how burning works. Watch some videos, and you'll see, guys. Just because he's sending 250 quadrillion or 250 billion or 250 trillion coins to the burn wallet, that doesn't just make the price go up. It's not. He's all it's doing is just taking coins out of circulation. It's not. I mean, just do a little bit of research and you'll get a little information on how burning works. It's get when burn. But guys, you gotta take it easy. Put some aloe vera on that burn.
Good morning, Solio. That was a good one.
Hello.
We need to quote that. That was awesome.
Holistic medicine.
Yeah, exactly. Holistic medicine. That's it.
You're something else.
Celia, they don't get it. Most people who get into crypto, they think that when you get into crypto, it's a big money quick. They don't understand. Like, for example, like when I forgot the word, when the country is it inflation? I can't remember, when the government has to print more money because there's basically less, and it costs the money more to even produce more money. So they don't understand. If we burn too much, we're basically getting rid of coins, and we're here saying we want more people to come in. Remember, the project is fairly new, guys.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
They're like
Yeah,
every day. Like, you understand, some of them, they will come in here and they'll be new. If you are new, I do apologize. It's because we get asked this question every single day. Even yesterday, I was so annoyed at the AMA. They're asking Babydoge for some stupid questions when they should be asking him some really serious one. And in my mind, I'm like, the last one, when he popped in, they asked him the same question. And you're coming in again. And yesterday we have a burn, and today you're coming again. When burn? Bloody hell. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I hear you. I bite my tongue. I bite my tongue a lot too, but I hear you. It's a lot of them are new, and a lot of people don't know, and a lot of they see everyone when burn, and they, I don't know, they just paint this picture that burn means good, burns a good thing. So it's unfortunate, but I mean that's why I'm here, and that's why we're here to, I guess, to educate them as best as we can. But it's hard kind of hearing it. 14 hours out of your 17-hour day, gets to be a little too much. But Babydoge father.
It's because some of them that's already in, they are already in the group, for time, and they keep asking the same question. There are people here who's been in here for time, because I've noticed the chat. I've seen who comes on and who goes, and how long they've been here. I've seen the names and the pictures. They look familiar. And they keep asking the same question. They know themselves, and they need to stop it, because it's not funny. Seriously, they need to stop it. What they should do is turn their time in and say, you know what? I'm gonna just help the community. I'm gonna help answer some questions and stop asking some silly one. You're not gonna get rich overnight. You need to stop. Okay, just stop.
That's why Babydoge father, that's why he came out with the amount of coins that he came out with. He did it for the community, to give new investors a chance to come in, to gain reflections. He was very strategic in doing what he did. He knows when to do a manual burn. He knew how to implement the manual burn into the contract with the way tokenomics works. He did it for a reason, not just because he wanted to create 420 quadrillion coins. He didn't just add 420 quadrillion coins to the circulation just because he wanted to make, he just didn't want Babydoge to go anywhere. Nowhere. He wanted it to go somewhere. He did it for a reason. There's a reason why he did it, and it's to give new investors a chance to get in, to gain those reflections, that's why he implemented the burn in the contract for every transaction. There's a reason why he did it. It's not just, it's again,
And
like
also,
I said.
Yeah,
Go,
and also
go
what they need to take in consideration. For example, we're here. It's less than what? Less than 60 days. Can we say 60? I think it's less than 60 days. Yeah, let's say a month and a week or so, roughly. Yeah, we are here and we are new. We're getting tons of reflection. Yeah. Everyone keep asking, okay, baby Doge father, when are you gonna cut down the reflection? Because if we get more people, it goes up. Will it be cut down? And he said, yes, it's like it's going to be cut down. So what we want to do, the first comers, is to load up. We want to load up, and the future people who will take us to the moon, you want them to get nothing. How can we do that? Of course, the baby Doge father is going to delay because he wants people to come in and get the same thing that we're getting as well. Why should they not get the same thing that we're getting? What, he should just cut it all so people who come in don't get no reflection. They only get like what, 1% reflection, and we are here boasting, oh, we're getting 5%.
Yeah.
We need to understand that it's a way to draw, to draw more people to the project. The project itself is amazing, yeah, but people like money, yeah. And in a sense, it draws them more in. And if we just give them the half end of the stick, saying, okay, you waited too long, so you only get half end of the stick, so you only get 1% reflection, that's not nice. They're going to be like,
Mm-hmm.
what the hell? Okay, then yes, some people still jump on, of course, but why not get the same thing? Let it last a bit longer. It's not even been 2 months. You
Yeah.
people agreed, sorry, it's just that when it comes on to money, people lose their bloody mind. They
Yeah.
lose their mind and they don't try to educate themselves at all. That's why most people end up in bankruptcy.
Yeah,
And they don't
exactly.
know how to. Most people, if you ask them how to get a bloody mortgage, they don't know because they don't do their research. And then they come to crypto and expect to make it big. Sort
Yeah.
yourself out.
And they
Preach,
throw
sister, preach.
they
If
throw their
you're
emotions
an
into it too. Way
old
too much of
user,
their
if you've
emotions.
been here for a while, if
Preach,
you've been here
sister,
for a while,
preach.
you need to understand, you need to stop what you're doing. If you are new, I do apologize. I'm not attacking you. If you're new, I'm attacking you. But if you've been here for more than 4 weeks, you need to fix up and you need to sort yourself out and stop asking stupid questions. I do understand most people say no question is stupid, but if you've been here, if you've been in a class and they're teaching you the same maths over and over and over and over, and you keep asking the same question, something's clearly wrong with you, man.
Preach,
So,
sister, preach.
Yeah.
newcomers,
That's why.
welcome.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
got
That's
me.
why. That's why
Sorry.
I think. That's why I think I'm gonna try to put together the admins and the mods. Maybe try to put together something for the new people that come in, kind of just to throw them in a direction of maybe how tokenomics work and how much we've already burned and kind of what the circulating supply is. Because a lot of people come in and they see 420. So I think we need to put together something so that we can have something in pin messages so that when someone says when burn or why so many coins, we can just direct them to that and say, listen, these are the facts, look at it. And then they can take a look at it and kind of just, all right, I didn't know that, right? So we're going to try to work on putting something together like that because there's too many people coming in and asking when burn, and why so much, in circulation, why so many coins, and they don't really know the facts. So I think it would be really good if the admins and mods kind of put something together so we can add it into the pinned messages, and that way, for the people that asked in the main chat, we could just directly direct them to the pinned message and just say, all right, check this out, and you'll find out, right?
Stelio, when it comes down to even people, reading stuff, for some reason, when we tell them that stuff are in the pinned messages, yeah, it's only the ones who are interested so much, they go to the messages. Yeah, most would like to be told, because
Yeah.
at the same time, we have to take in consideration that, like, some people within this world who's into crypto, yes, I know we're in the 21st century, some don't really know how to read properly. So we have to at the same time cater for that as well. So some would like to be
Yeah.
told. As I said, I do apologize if you guys are like just a day or so here. I'm not saying this to you, yeah. Welcome, welcome. I'm speaking to the ones that's been here for more than 3 weeks, because if they've been here for more than 3 weeks, I'm sure they've learned what I have learned. Yeah.
I've been here 6 weeks. When we're gonna pump?
All right, Boss Hog. That's great to hear. Hey, Lori, I see you try to say something. Go ahead, Lori.
Hey, Camille, when born? When born?
Girl, don't test me.
When born? The admins and the mods need to plant some aloe vera in their house. Baby Doge should get those seeds.
That's it. I think I'm
Baby
just
Doge
gonna try to.
farmer. Sorry.
I'm just gonna get a little aloe vera kind of gift, and every time someone asks when burn, I'm just gonna put the aloe vera gif in there, a little aloe vera picture for them.
That's the new one. When born, aloe vera.
Yeah,
Camille, when bones? When bones?
Aloe vera. You need some aloe vera. You need some aloe vera.
That was a good one from Stella.
All right. That's what I'm here for, guys. Well, hey, I'm gonna head off soon. Head off to bed, guys. I guess while I'm here for another 2-3 minutes, does anyone have any questions quickly? Maybe before I go, anyone tuning in, maybe want to say hello. Just another chance. If maybe someone wants to speak to an admin or a moderator, I'm here. If your mic's muted, just put your hand up. I'll see it. And yeah. If not, guys, go ahead, continue.
That's why I'm asking what you tweet, because I stopped checking his tweets on crypto. It drives everyone and the market insane. For one man to have so much power, it's dangerous.
Yeah,
it's dangerous for one man to have so much power. Him saying he's going to support Bitcoin would drop the market. Him saying he's going to support it is going to rise the market. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, kind of makes them a target too, because I was reading an article, man. A lot of wealthy people don't like that. They don't like that someone like that can have the power to manipulate and he can make a lot of poor people rich and a lot of rich people poor by just a simple little sentence in his tweet. It could be a dangerous thing. Of course, people look at it like it could be a good thing. It just depends on how you look at it, but it's a lot of power to be able to just tweet something as little as like a little sentence and make the market move how you want it to. So not the whole market in general, of course, but you know what I mean, right? It's kind of a lot of power there, and it's dangerous. So that's just my opinion, anyways.
Yeah, he does have a lot of power in the crypto market. He really does. And in a sense, you said it's not scary. I find it quite scary because, in a sense, the way how human are sheeps. They're sheep. And if I know he wouldn't do it because of a lawsuit and all of that, but if he decides to say one call out a name of a crypto coin and say, you know what, he don't see the point of it, listen, people are gonna dump it. People are gonna dump that coin. So he has a lot of power, and it's scary. It really is. Like,
and it is because when does that become okay and not okay? What? So what happens if he's in the way, or what happens if motion kind of take the best of that? That could be a very dangerous thing, right? Well, a lot of people like it, a lot of people love it, but at the same time, what if his emotions get the best of him? Maybe he has a says the wrong thing, be a dangerous thing. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I know. And what I've noticed, intelligent people who are really intelligent, see the way how they are. I've noticed it. It's not a bad thing that they do. It's a good thing. You notice an intelligent person, a rich, intelligent person, before they speak for a few seconds, and you can see them thinking, and then they speak. It's really noticed it from
I saw it. Yeah.
last in YouTube interview, they always pause. They pause and they then say, everyone's like, because a lot of time Babydoge father, and we would ask a question and he would pause, and then he would come in and answer. This is oh, maybe it's a glitch. Then I watched Elon Musk video and he done the same thing as well. And they use phrases, like and thinking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I noticed that 200%. Yep.
Yeah, if you notice, it's quite, they're thinking.
He's an
They're thinking.
he's a very intelligent person. He's very subliminal too. And someone mentioned, I don't know if you noticed, but behind him, he had all of his books behind him were red. I think that was maybe symbolizing a bear market. There's a lot of subliminal messages behind him in the video if you actually pay close attention, and also in words and things that he's saying as well.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and that's what most people, before they ask when burn, should do. Stop, think, then say. If you don't think, then research.
All right. Yeah, guys, if we can just remember, play nice, guys. I'm getting a lot of messages from people that are gonna. Yeah. I think the best thing is just play nice, be positive, and yeah. That's all, guys. I know sometimes we have to bite our tongue, and sometimes people may say some stupid things, but let's just try to keep it positive and stay positive and just kind of hold back, because I know sometimes it's hard to, but we need to do the best we can to do that. That's all.
All right, Stelia, I'm gonna head out because it's quite early. It's just 7 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna go. I see you guys or hear from you guys later.
All right. I'm gonna probably head off now too, so just gonna head into the admin chat, see if someone can pop in. If not, I'll let everyone know I'm getting off. But all right, have a wonderful night.
All right, good night, buddy.
I'll be here for another 2 minutes. So if anyone has anything else to say quickly, go right ahead, or just continue conversing, guys. Go right ahead. All right, guys. Well, hey, I guess I'm gonna just be heading off here to bed. I hope everyone has a wonderful night, guys. Let's remember to stay positive and yeah, guys. Let's just keep it positive and feel free to chat amongst each other, guys. Don't be shy. We're all friends here. And in case there's no admin in here and maybe things might get a little crazy, don't be shy. Just shoot me a DM and I'll try to pop in and do my duties. So I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Stay positive, guys, and I'll be back in the morning to talk to all y'all. All right.
Alright,
You're a nice fellow.
All right. Good night. Again.
Bye, Stello.
Bye, Mr. I already told you, man. I already told you, brother. I told you I'm the Babydoge Alpha. I told you. You still haven't
Yeah,
changed your
but
name.
he's in Canada. My flag is another.
I told you I'm the Babydoge Alpha, and you still haven't changed your name. What's up with that?
It's not down, man.
I'm just teasing you, brother. I'm just teasing you.
Love you, brother. Love you.
Yes,
Have
sir.
enough
Yes,
sleep.
sir. All right. I love you all
Stella,
too,
there's
guys.
a hand up before you go too.
All right. Silver Queen. Yes. Hello, guys. Hello. I will take your hands down, guys. If you have anything to say, you guys would like to conversate, go ahead. Just please remember, guys, let's keep it one at a time. Let's be respectful and give everyone a chance to speak. And let's try not to let it get too crazy in here, guys. And if it does get too crazy, please just shoot a DM to one of the admins, and they'll get in here really fast. And even message me. I have my notifications on. So everyone have a
I have a
wonderful
question.
night. Yeah, Dope Man Pig. Go ahead.
Will Babydoge be burning, like, what's his goal supply? Will he be burning 99% of the supply? Or is it just a certain set amount and then he's done manually burning?
Yeah. Just manual burning and slow, steady growth, Dope Man Pig. Burning 99% of the coin can destroy the coin. So you can't burn too much, brother. Very dangerous.
But eventually he will burn, like, a lot of supply to, like,
Yeah.
99%,
Well,
right?
of course. Burning is implemented in the tokenomics, right? Of course, every purchase and every sale, coins are being burnt. He's obviously does manual burns whenever he feels necessary. So of course, it's only been a month and a half. 35% has already been burnt. So we're Babydoge is getting more and more scarce and more valuable as time goes on. So of course we can. Yeah. Percent, and now that token doesn't exist anymore. They recently rug pulled.
So I'm thankful for that, and I've got a lot of hope this project takes me out of the projects I'm in right now. So
Yep,
I'm praying.
Yeah, we have great things in this community that a lot of others don't, man. And we've done things in a month and a half that other cryptocurrencies took years to accomplish. So man, we're headed for a bright future, brother. A very bright future.
Yeah.
Rest assured,
I'm
we
praying,
have
brother.
we get some very educated people in here, very educated people when it comes to cryptocurrencies and financials that come in here and that tell you to hold and that tell you this is a good project. And to me, that means something. That means that means something that these educated people are coming in here and that they're telling me to hold, and they're big investors and that they're holding a lot, and that they're not just saying that for any reason. You know what I mean? So I think this project is really something special, man. So.
All right, thanks for the knowledge, brother. Appreciate it.
All right, no problem. That's what I'm here for. What's up, Nima? You have a quick question before I get off?
You know what I mean?
What's that, Nima? Sorry, I can't hear you.
You know what I mean?
So I can't hear you, no, brother. All right. Well, hey, listen, guys. Everyone, guys, I gotta get to bed. Have a wonderful night, guys. Just keep it one at a time, guys. Let's be respectful to one another, and let's be respectful to one another. Keep it one at a time, guys. Stay positive, guys. This is a great project, and I'll be back in the morning to talk to y'all. So everyone have a wonderful night. All right.
All right. Good night, Stella.
Good night, Mary. Have a wonderful night, Mary. Good night.
Oh, I was talk before you go, Stella.
Good night. See you guys. Ciao.
Good night.
I'm a dad the cheese. What a bro time reader.
سايبه وظيفة الشخص فريدة من بلا.
Hey, Watts, could you
Yeah, what's
unmute
up?
Boss? How are you, mate? Could you unmute Boss Hog? His mic's on mute, and he's usually got some good stuff to chat about.
What's the name?
Boss Hog.
He's unmuted. Good to go. If anybody has any questions and you want to raise your hand, or if you just have any questions, let me know. I'm on here for about an hour or two. I run marketing and work for Babydoge, so I can give some insights on some stuff.
Watts, do you reckon we'll do another NASCAR race, or not anytime soon?
I do reckon. Still working out the details on that. I would say it's not official yet. We can't confirm it, but yeah, we are looking to do more. I don't know if anybody saw, but they just added Babydoge to iRacing.com. You can now race as the number 68 Chevy Camaro. It looks almost exactly, it looks exactly like the car. And you can race on there. And I posted on my Twitter a brief video. You can kind of see the car driving around. It's literally the NASCAR. And then, what the hell? It's late. Yeah, I'll let it out. We're going to be on the Babydoge NASCAR is going to be in the new, I think it's called NASCAR Heat 5. I'm not sure. The newest NASCAR game. Brandon Brown, the driver, just let us know the other day that he submitted everything. And when you race with Brandon Brown in the new NASCAR Heat game, it'll be in the Babydoge car. So we're actually going to be on Xbox and PS5. Just
Awesome.
from him hooking us up.
Could you post a link to your Twitter in main chat to the video that you've got on your Twitter account?
Yeah, hold on one sec. Sure. Yeah, hold on one sec.
Cheers.
Haven't seen it. The new NASCAR trailer, or the official NASCAR video is out. It's on Babydoge Facebook. I have a link to it on my Twitter as well. I just dropped my Twitter link to the iRacing in the main chat now. But yeah, if you check out Babydoge Coin Facebook, we posted the new NASCAR, the full video now. It's up, so you can take a look at that. It's like all our footage from the NASCAR race and stuff. Okay, guys, if you haven't seen either video, either the new official video for NASCAR or the iRacing.com simulation game with the Babydoge car that you can race, I've dropped a couple links in chat now. You can take a look. If anybody has any questions or needs anything, let me know. I'll be here for a little bit.
Hi, is anyone there around?
Yeah, what's going on, boss?
Hi, buddy. I just need a help. Okay. My situation is like, there is one person who texted me and said like, if you have some coins, I'll pay you money. And I didn't believe that guy. And he said like, okay, you just give me your BNB's BP20 address so that I'll send you the amount first, and then you can send me the coins. So I just sent him my BNB BP20 address. That's it. And in another 5 minutes, he started sending the screenshots of my wallet.
What do you mean?
Uh, uh, anyone listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you mean sending screenshots of your wallet?
Yeah, that's what I really didn't know, like how he was able to take screenshots of my wallet from his phone. And immediately, I just went into the settings of my phone and clear the cache and log out from Trust Wallet. And now when I try to recover my Trust Wallet with the faces what I have, I can see it all new. I don't see any coins over there.
Well, yeah, when you log out and clear the cache, you'll have to add in your custom tokens again. So you'll have to go to when you click on your Trust Wallet, go to click on the wallet itself, and then click in the top right-hand corner and go all the way down to the bottom and add custom tokens, or you can type in the names of tokens that you had, and then they'll show up. But once you go out and clear it, then you're going to need to re-add.
Sorry to interrupt. I actually did that as well. But for example, the Babydoge coin, now I don't have anything in it.
Okay. Yeah, if you can, what I would recommend doing is taking that your BSC address that you sent them and putting that into like BSC scan, bscscan.com, and check your wallet and see what's in your wallet on there, just in case there's something going on. I'm afraid there may have been something happen, but you shouldn't have been able to do anything just having your wallet address.
Oh, I got it. I'll just do it. But I just sent him my BNB's address. I didn't know this could turn up this mess, man. I'll try doing that.
You didn't give him any of your password or anything, right? Just your address?
It was just my address, BNB's address. That's it. I didn't even give him any other thing.
Okay. Yeah, what I would recommend doing is just checking. You can check your wallet on something like BSC Scan by pasting it in there, and it'll show you the coins that are in there. Just double check real quick and let me know, okay?
Sure. But my question now is like for the same wallet, Trust Wallet, which I use, if I go and check in for the BNB address now, it's a different address now.
Are you sure you're logged into the same wallet? Is it the same? Yeah, then that's a different wallet. So maybe you had a different one. You need to use your 12 words to log into that exact same wallet.
Yeah, I just did it. I have the 12 phrases with me. I did it with the same phrases. And when I get in and when I go into the BNB's address and when I search it, it's a new address. It's a new different address, which is not my previous BNB's BP20 address.
Is it BNB or Smart Chain? Because maybe you gave him the Smart Chain and now you're looking at the BNB, or maybe you gave him the BNB and now you're looking at the Smart Chain.
BNB Smart Chain, BSC Smart Chain's address. It's a different address now.
Yeah, well, I hate to say it's impossible, but if you have your 12 words, that's going to log you into that exact same wallet. He can't change that. Those 12 words unlock that wallet on the blockchain. So even if he has hacked you or done anything else, those 12 words will log you into the exact same wallet. There's no way around it. There's nothing he can do to change that. That's on the blockchain. One thing to remember, guys, is that those 12 words don't let you into a Trust Wallet or a MetaMask. Those 12 words get you into your blockchain account. Trust Wallet and MetaMask just allow you to get to that wallet, right? So if you have those 12 words, it doesn't mean, let's say Trust Wallet goes out of business or something happens and it's not around, whatever the new thing is, you can put your 12 words into that and it'll take you right to that same spot on the blockchain. So there's no way that he can change that. I don't know if you had created a second wallet or something like that, but if it's showing a different wallet address and you're exactly sure that it's the exact same one, then I think there may be something on your end that maybe you had a different wallet, because there's no way that he can't change it. If you have those 12 words and those were the 12 words that you've always logged into, there's no way that those could be changed.
Oh, that's fine. Then I'll have to cross check again. But anyway,
Yeah,
I
I would
appreciate it.
restart your phone, but before you do, copy or just take the BNB address that you sent him. You sent him a message, which I never do again, but copy that address and paste it into bscscan.com, and it'll show you what tokens are in that wallet. And you can double check just in case there's something going on with your Trust Wallet. And then what you should also do in your Trust Wallet, and this goes for everybody, is click on Settings in the bottom right-hand corner, and then click on Security, and then enable the passcode and the transaction signing. And then that way, if anything, for something were to ever happen and someone got a hold of your Trust Wallet, in order for them to send the tokens out of your wallet, they would need that passcode. And if you turn on the transaction signing, I think you can even do like biometric, where it gives a fingerprint or it looks at your face before it'll let the transaction happen. So I encourage everybody, turn that on.
I understand. I actually have that. I mean, like I have enabled my passcodes and transaction signing things. But I really don't know like how he was able to log into my account, and he sent me the screenshots of my accounts and my holdings.
Now, when you say he sent you the screenshots, he was sending you screenshots that show your Trust Wallet, or was it on some other site?
Yeah, well, if you it was my Trust Wallet.
If you give someone that link, you can just put on the Moon scanner, for example, and then we can see what you have in your wallet, but not necessarily that means he hacked into or anything. I think. What do you think, my friend? And also, you know, the way
that is what I'm worried about.
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Can I?
What I was asking was, you know, how you said this to secure the Trust Wallet. Can you do the same thing in MetaMask? That any transaction goes in, it asks you passcode first?
You know, and I'm not sure on MetaMask, but yeah, just Google MetaMask transaction signing and see. I'm almost positive they'll have something, but I can't speak to that. If it's on your computer, it might not have it, but I do everything on mobile. So usually on mobile, they'll give you that option. But you can always Google transaction signing MetaMask or something, or, you know, security MetaMask transaction or something like that, and it should come up for you. Let me take a look real quick. Go ahead, Believer. You still there? No, he left. Okay, no worries. Go ahead.
I just wanted to talk to the leaver. He has nothing to worry about. I'm sure that person just posted or pasted his smart chain address on the website, maybe Muscan or BSC. And once you do that, that shows you all the tokens you have.
Yeah, he said it was screenshots of his Trust Wallet, though. So, and he says he logged back into his Trust Wallet now, and he's got no coins. So we're recommending that he goes to a site like a BSC scan and pastes his wallet address in there and double check that there's nothing going on with Trust Wallet. Now, one other thing that it sounds like it could be is he had created a second wallet and had the 12 words for the second wallet, and maybe that wasn't the 12 words for the first one. So double check that. But yeah, that's concerning. Never give your wallet address out. Don't. Nobody wants to give you coins. There's no free things in life. Who cares? Do not give your wallet address out, guys. There's no point. I don't care what they say, what they promise, what they say they're going to do. Just tell them, no thanks. You'll pass.
Yeah, and one other thing, I sent you a private message. I sent you a private DM. I recognized that voice from last week. So I'm not so sure that he's telling the truth. Because someone like that came in last week and was saying his wallet was wiped out, blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay. Then Bobby tried to like check out his wallet to see what happened, and his coins were still there. He was just trying to trick everyone to see maybe they can give him free
We don't
coins or
know if he's
something.
trying to. We don't know if he's trying to trick, but yeah, and we don't know if it's exactly the same guy. It may be, but yeah. The 12. One thing to keep in mind is the 12 words that you have, right? When we have a wallet on Trust Wallet or even MetaMask, your wallet isn't on Trust Wallet. It's not on MetaMask. The only thing that those applications allow you to do is log into the blockchain. So if something ever happens to your Trust Wallet or MetaMask or whatever, as long as you have your 12 words, you can always get back into your blockchain address. And that's what you're logging into. When you give Trust Wallet those 12 words, you're not logging into Trust Wallet. You're telling Trust Wallet the 12 words to log into your blockchain address. So that's always the same. Trust Wallet could go out of business. MetaMask could burn up in fiery flames. You could forget for 10 years. And if you came back and you had those 12 words, whatever app people were using to log on and view wallets, you could give it those 12 words and get back in your wallet.
Hi, I was just checking my BNB's, BPP's, sorry, I'm blabbering, that address in the BSC scan, and I found out like it is fine in the scan. The transactions remains same in the scan.
Yeah. Well, are there any transactions where you sent the coin out? Look at
No,
the
they were not.
transactions.
No, they
Yeah,
were not.
okay. Yeah, so when you're on BSC scan, you can click on the little down arrow and view, literally view what tokens you have in your wallet. Are you familiar with how to do that? Not the
I
transactions.
really
It's
don't know
above
how to
that.
do that. Can someone
Okay.
help me out?
Yeah, so go into your Trust Wallet and go to your browser and go to bscscan.com. Right? And when it loads, paste your address in there. Let me do this with you step by step. Hold on. I need to copy mine.
Okay, I'm done with it. I mean, like I have pasted it on the BSC scan.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Just give me 1 second to get with you so I can walk you right through this and we'll get you squared away. Okay, so you go to BSC. Okay, yeah, you shouldn't have to scroll anything. It's just on the page that you're looking at. It just says token. And there's a down arrow. You click that and it'll show you all the tokens in your wallet. Should be very quick if you're already there. There should be no looking around.
I'm actually in that BSC scan page now.
Okay.
So I see like what is my BNB balance is there, the
Yeah. So
transaction.
hold on, listen. Right below the balance, 2 lines below the balance, it says token. Do you see that? You just read that you saw your balance. You're looking in the exact spot you need to look. Do you see where it says token right below balance?
I can see tokens right there.
Yeah, okay. So your tokens are in your wallet. If that's still the amount, then you may be logged into a different wallet on your Trust Wallet. But if you paste your address in there and you can scroll and see tokens, then your wallet still has tokens. I think you may be logged into the wrong wallet on Trust Wallet, buddy.
Okay. Is there by any chance if I give my 12 phrases, anything is wrong? Will it take me to a new wallet, or will it says like it's a wrong phrase and
So
you
your
cannot
12
enter into this
words,
one?
no, your 12 words log you into your blockchain wallet. So if you've ever, you must have created another wallet at some point, and you have another set of 12 words. Because if you use the 12 words that link to that specific address that you just pasted in there, then Trust Wallet will show it up. Now, the only reason why it might not be showing up is if you haven't re-added custom tokens. So if you're not sure, just go back in the Trust Wallet and click your wallet and then click the top right-hand corner and type in like Baby Doge. It'll come up. Hit the blue button to turn it on, and then go back and check your wallet. You should see it in your wallet.
I'll try doing that. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate your time.
No problem.
Thank you.
And never give your 12 words out to anybody. It doesn't matter what they say or what their problem is or what the issue is. Even if the world's going to blow up, they don't need your password. The world's going to blow up. Do not ever give out those 12 words. Don't give them the first one. Don't give them the last one. Don't give them the first four. Don't give them the last four. Nobody on this earth needs your password ever for any reason. And if you give them your password, you can kiss your coins goodbye.
I got it, man. I got it. Thank you. Thank you.
If anybody has any questions or needs any help on anything or needs any heads up on Baby Doge, let me know. My name's Watts. I work at Baby Doge. I'm here for a little bit longer. Just trying to help. Let me know.
Yeah, I wanted to ask that. I think there was an AMA or something today because I live in Australia. It was I think, at very early in the morning. Or I missed that. I wish there was a recording or something so that I could hear what Baby Doge's father has to say.
Yeah, there's no recording of it, boss. Sorry.
You were there today?
Yes. Yep.
Hey, I can DM you everything that was summarized. I'll just DM you right now.
That would be great, bro. Thank you very much.
If you can also send to me, I'll need that, please. Also, you can also DM me, please.
All right.
Guys, do a favor and try not to have the mic so close or moving. We're getting crazy feedback when you guys are talking.
In my wallet, in my MetaMask, sometimes I can see some sort of coin there which I never bought, and it's very minimal. Like right now, I could see one of them called Hash Panda. I don't know if you guys got it as well, like airdrop or something. It's like, I don't know, $1 something worth. When I see on the moon scan, it also accumulates something.
I thought I was.
Do you have any idea, guys?
Can you just tell us about it?
Guys, please mute your mic if you're not talking, and one at a time, please. Yeah, what I would recommend doing, guys, people will airdrop coins a lot. If you have a coin in your wallet that you don't recognize buying or that you didn't deal with it, disable it. Swipe left and just get it out of there. Don't even try and sell it. There's been some hacks reported lately where if they airdrop you a coin and then you try and move it or try and sell it off, they're able to get into your wallet somehow. And I think that might just be Ethereum network, but if you don't recognize the coin, do not do anything with it. Just leave it there. Nothing can happen if you don't touch it. And what I would recommend doing is going to bscscan.com/token approval checker. And you can go right into your Trust wallet or your MetaMask. I think it's easier to do it through MetaMask. But you go to bscscan.com/token approval checker, all one word, lowercase, and it will show you coins that have access to send you reflections or stuff like that. And you can remove coins from having that access. And that's what I do. So if people send me random stuff all the time, I think it's just, they'll just airdrop every wallet in Baby Doge or, whatever coin you do have. And Sometimes you have coins in there that you don't even know that you definitely didn't buy. And again, do not sell them, do not move them, don't do anything with them other than just disable it. If you just disable it and leave it alone, nothing can happen. The only time that something can happen is when you try to start moving those coins, selling them, or anything like that. If somebody drops a weird coin in your wallet or you notice it one day, do not do anything other than leave it alone. Swipe left and disable it. And like I say, go to bscscan.com/token approval checker. You'll link your wallet and it will let you remove access for some of these random coins that you had no business having or that you didn't buy.
Thank you very much, Mike.
Yeah, no problem. And you'll need to have your wallet connected via Web3, and that's typically done through MetaMask. But even if you can't leak your wallet, you can still go to that token approval checker, paste your wallet address, and it will show you what coins have access in and out of your wallet. And like I said, if you do link via Web3, like through something like MetaMask, you can then once it's linked into BSC Scan, you can remove the access from some of those coins. But if you do find something in there or there's a coin in there that you didn't buy, just don't do anything. Just disable it and act like it's not there. Please, guys, never give up your password. Never DM anybody. Nobody's giving you free coins, ever. If they tell you are, they're lying. Don't trust them. Do not listen to their sob story. It doesn't matter what. Their car broke down. Nobody cares. Delete them and ban them. If anybody ever asks you about your wallet details or anything like that, just ban them immediately. If it's an accident, then, oh well, you accidentally banned somebody, but you're not going to lose your coins, okay, guys? What's up, Mogul? How you doing, my man? I haven't seen you in a while. What's up?
Yeah, I'm good. I lost my uncle some days ago, so I've been offline for a while now.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear this, man. Well, I hope everything straightens out for you and things move forward. But you know, you're welcome here. I'm glad to have you back.
Thank you, bro.
Again, just a reminder, guys, after hearing those kind of stories with the wallet, never, under any circumstances, give your wallet address out. Do not do it. It's not worth it. Whatever they're promising you, even if it's true, which, spoiler alert, it's not, do not give up your details. If they ask you for your wallet details or your password, block them and ban them. Do not ever, under any circumstances, give up your details. The only way that you're going to get hacked is if you're giving up your wallet details. Okay? So, or the main way that you would get hacked, do not give it up. If they ask for it, they're banned. Goodbye. See you later. Never talk to you again. Okay? Don't worry about it. If accidentally blocking somebody, if they're saying they can help you or they just need your wallet address, bye-bye.
What did you say? BSC Scan Coin Tracker? Is that right?
It's BSC. I'm going to put it in the main chat right now. Hold on. There you go. It's in the chat. bscscan.com/token approval checker. And what you'll do is you'll need to have your smart chain wallet address copied, and you'll go to bscscan.com/token approval checker, and you'll paste your wallet address in there, and it will show you the coins that have access in and out of your wallet. Like I say, you'll need to link your wallet via Web3 connection, which is typically done through MetaMask. And then you can go in there and actually revoke the privilege of that coin to send things in and out of your wallet. One thing to remember is there is a token in there, and this is very common. You may find 1 or 2 or 3 or more tokens that you didn't buy, that you have no clue what they are. Don't try and sell them. Don't try and transfer them. Disable them in Trust Wallet and approve them in BSC Scan, and that'll be your safest route, guys, okay? Right now we need, my math serves me correct here, 583 followers or 583 holders before we hit 500,000. So I'm assuming by the time the United States starts waking up here in a couple hours, we should have that, I bet, or pretty close to it. Guys, if there's anybody in chat asking you to DM you or they can help you DM them, block them as soon as you can. If they want to help you, they can just do it right in main chat. If they need to DM you, I would be very suspicious, and I would recommend just blocking anybody that ever asks you to DM them for help. Now, it's different if someone's working through something or you need some advice or you're talking with somebody and they say, hey, I'm going to DM you. That's a little bit different. But if you're posting in the main chat and you're looking for some help and someone says, hey, DM me, that's a major red flag, and I would just ban and block them immediately. If you're just joining, welcome. Babydoge Coin's official Facebook has the latest official NASCAR video up. It's a pretty cool video. You should check it out. Go to babydogecoin.com for the official links, and you can click the Facebook right there so that you know you get the official one. There's a lot of fakes and copycats. I recommend always just going through babydogecoin.com and selecting a link so that you know that you're getting the right one. Okay? Hey guys, does anybody have any questions? I'll be here for a few more minutes. My name's Watts. I work for Babydoge. If you have any questions or you need any help, let me know.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Welcome. How are you?
Ah, great. Thank you. Good. Um, quick question. Is there any like well, every time money goes down and then you guys are keep saying buying and holding and shields. So I've been doing that every time it goes down, back and forth, and I can buy. But when I'm looking in my wallet and my money is keep going down, but of course the token is going up. So I haven't made any profit. I keep thinking, am I losing the money because I have other token and happened to me in the past, which is I lost a lot of money, and I'm new to this crypto. It's been like my third month, possibly. Yeah, don't have much experience about it. So what is it like? Why is it I'm losing the money and instead gaining?
I'm not sure what was the question, homie. Can you repeat the question one more time?
All right. To start with, I'm a beginner. All right. And when this Babydoge come out, I spend some money, and since every time it goes down, I invest more money. And then when I look at it, amount of money I spent, I've got half of that my money. I have lost. I haven't gained any money, and why is that?
Well, it all depends on when you buy and what other. Do you have? I'm assuming you have some other coins, but yeah, I can't give you any financial advice or tell you what to do or why it's happening. I don't control your wallet or anything, but it just depends on when you buy. And my personal point of view, I look at this as a long-term project. So this isn't a get rich quick or a pump and dump. This is going to be in my eyes, in my view, this is going to be a long-term project. So I don't really look at the chart day to day. I have a plan and a vision of what I'm going to do with this coin, and it's not to let it go anytime soon. So I'm not really concerned with the chart, but if you're losing money or anything like that, you can always hop out and get out of the game, but that's not something that I'm doing. I can't recommend what you would do, but it just depends on when you buy and how much you spend and that kind of stuff. And there's a little bit of luck involved as well.
Did you say your coin count is going up, but your actual value is going down? Is that the question?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, so you're getting coins every time somebody buys and sells, so you're always gaining coins, which is a good thing. The
Yes.
reason your value is going down is because the value of the coin is dipping a little bit right now.
Yes, and when it goes
So you're,
deep, I top it up. Okay. So obviously, as you say, the people when they trade, you still gain some token, and at the time when it go deep, and I buy some more, you cannot touch it for 6 months. Which is you can add it to it, but you cannot touch it. Well, that's making sense, and then your money goes up, which is good. But the other token, they gone from like 500, 200 pounds, it went to like a 20 pounds left or 40 pounds left, and it's dead. I can't do nothing with it. Obviously, I have to transfer it to something new or invest it to something else. And that's my worrying is, what's the future on this? Babydoge.
future is huge with it. We're just in a small dip, so the value is going to be down right now, but you're always getting coins. So, just hang in there in 2 or 3 or 4 weeks, and it's going to be probably double or even triple, I would guess.
Is there going to come with any new a new business into it to add to it, or is it same? It's going to be same. Did they develop something new?
The developers got all kind of things in the works. Big plans. The guy's a
Okay,
genius.
so he has.
Yes, very big plans for this.
Has he got any announcement? Any date he's going to announce?
Hey, Wolf, take over this. This guy knows more than I do about it. He was one of the guys working on it that was talking to you a minute ago.
Okay.
But yeah, it's this guy's already put several $1 million of his own money into this thing, and he's solid, man. This program's not going anywhere.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, he put
Okay.
$2.5 million worth of his own money into this thing a couple of weeks ago. It was unreal. I've never seen anybody do that before. Crazy, actually.
Oh, beautiful. Good. And do they gonna stop eventually this burn? And do you know how long it's gonna last, or they carry on doing this?
It's gonna be a while until he gets it to a point. He knows how to run this thing, so he's not gonna burn too many to begin with. Everybody wants a lot burned, but it wouldn't help us.
All right.
It's like anything; it's got to be slow and gradual. Anything that pumps real quick is no good.
So what you reckon? And when he's a dip, just what you can afford to just hang on in there and shield and add it to your token. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, I would buy all I could afford, and while it's down, I don't think it'll. This is pretty much the bottom where we're at.
That's good then. That's what I'm gonna do then. If that's you guys are expert and you got experience, you know what you're saying.
Well, it's like any project. We got a lot of big whales that got in early, and they got tremendous big bags, and
Yeah.
they're going to sell time to time. And when they start selling, then the little people start freaking out, and they sell along
Yeah.
with them. And then it hits a point, and everybody starts buying back in, and
Yeah,
that's
that's the problem. That's the problem. Like I try to be like a when you go to casino, you win, you win, you lost. So I haven't sold any of them my tokens. As I said to you earlier, I have few others, and then suddenly, it's gone to zero, or it's gone to like a couple of 20, 30 pounds.
and has AMAs and talks to people and comes in chat. That's unheard of, really.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, I better crack on. I'm at work, so thank you very much, guys, for your advice. Take care. Bye now.
Yep. Take care, man.
Thank you. Bye.
And the beat goes on, and the beat goes on. All the baby Dodgers are sleeping, getting their rest for the big 500,000 holder blow up. It is about bedtime.
Alex, where are you?
you